Mana.
Yeah. Get my Pokemons out there. Get my
What?
Pokemons out there. Get my
What?
Pokemons out there. Get my
What?
Pokemons out there. What? And I accidentally just quit out of the fucking scan. God, I'm stupid.
I think that you're done.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Yeah, do just like a quick scan. You're good.
I just haven't done a full scan in a long time, so I was like, it's like I got an hour before stream, and then it's like, no,
You thought?
wrong. Yeah, I don't like the blade of Malachi or whatever her name is. She
Oh.
sucks.
Oh, what is it?
The Helga tree or whatever.
Melania, something like that. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think her actual name's Melania.
Yeah, she sucks. I hate her. Like level 150 something. She's just destroying me.
Yeah, and that's where I always like to talk about like the major differences in builds. Because like mine didn't struggle too much with her, but it struggled so fucking much with Commander Neil.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh,
just
I
because
mean,
I
he's a
didn't have
big.
any AOE,
Yeah.
and those guys can like no matter what vigor you're at, fucking like 3-shot you. So it was a process. Had to get really good at backstabs.
Yeah, no, she destroys me. If
Mhm.
you watch, if you watch my stream about it, you watch me for
Yeah.
like an hour and a half. Freaking, just die for an hour and a half. I tried it straight. I almost beat her like 3 times, dude, and that's what kept giving me hope. Is I would like get so fucking close, and I was like, I got this next time, and then she destroys me. I'm like, all right.
Don't give me hope.
I want to make like a dual sword dude like you got though at one point.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, really good for bleed comes.
Hello.
Hello.
What up, bud? So dark in your room.
Oh, it's because I have my LEDs turned down.
Like, now I can see ya.
Hello.
Big smiles.
I'm J chilling right now, dogs.
Oh yeah,
Oh yeah.
that's what I'm doing.
Just got myself sick new whip.
Whip.
Like a new car.
Yeah.
What'd you get?
But yeah, cool.
You want to see? Of course you want to see.
Should have bought my truck from me, dude.
I'm pretty
Hell
sure it's
no.
been the memes.
Yeah, it is in
Or,
meme experts, my
yeah.
man.
Mem spurts.
Well, I consider myself a meme expert, so I'm gonna go check it out.
Yeah, well, you should.
Oh, that's totally a U car for show. That's exactly the car I picture you driving, Jared.
What is
That's
that supposed to mean?
You're a Jeep guy, it looks like. It's like you're an outdoorsy type guy. And then, of course,
Yeah, I did get sunburned today because of that fucking sunroof. I was just out driving all day today. Took a trip up to the springs because
I know it's not a Jeep, but what is it?
Which
it's
springs?
the Colorado Springs.
Oh, gotcha.
Because I was like, I gotta try it out. So I drove it to the Springs.
What is it though?
It's a Nissan or Toyota 4Runner.
Oh, it's a 4Runner. Nice.
Yee.
I like the tires.
I do too. I like everything about it.
Well, that's a win.
Oh, it's hot. It's hot.
Oh, dude, I could have sold you my truck for less than that.
Well, I don't technically payments on it, but yeah, it's a 2018. It only has um 36,000 on it,
Not bad.
and yeah, it's 40,000. I was like, yeah,
It's below average.
yeah. Like, there's no dents, dings, and it's brand fucking new, basically.
How come they got rid of it?
Because it was a lease.
Oh,
So they leased it.
nice.
They drove it from, I think it was like Arizona up to Colorado, and then that was the end of it. And it found its way into my shiny new hands.
Oh yeah, dude. It's dope. I love getting a new car.
Yeah, wasn't fun sitting there for 3 hours signing shit, but
Here, I'll send you a picture of the truck I want to get. I'll put it in the. You get what I'm saying.
yeah, I know. Is everyone here?
We're missing Milky and Caleb, or not Caleb, Marshall. Excuse me. Sorry, Caleb's here.
Milky said he was gonna run a little later, but he should be here. And as soon as Marshall gets back, we can start, because it's just gonna be just an RP session, so it doesn't matter if Evan's here or not. Well, it does, but not as much as combat.
Let's see if this actually works. I'll be damned, it kind of worked.
Do you have the Discord app on your phone?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just upload pictures just like that, dog.
I don't know why, but it wants you to. It's everything now, so I guess it's a little different. But it is a PDF. You should click on it.
Yeah.
Bit of
It's sexy.
Oh, okay, I get it. Cool. Let's go, Caleb. That's okay. It's fine. Yeah. It's whatever, Caleb. It's cool.
Hold on. Shush. Don't talk to me.
Ooh. You want a Ram 1500?
2,500.
Hey, dog. Yeah, I could see you driving that.
The back seats recline.
Mine do too.
That's because you're in a 4Runner. Kind of truck has back seats that have reclining seats? Yeah, it's a sexy truck. My buddy said he could get it built for me, and then he could get it to me at cost.
Nice.
Yeah. So I was like, oh, that changes everything, because that price tag is super high.
Yeah.
Brandon, my favorite thing was letting you guys pull out the note that says you're a dumbass.
That one was funny.
I'd had that prepared since the beginning.
You guys suck.
How many fucking ways do I have to tell you? You dumb fucks.
Yeah, what don't you understand about a void? Or you should have had it say, like, I must have been talking to a bunch of idiots.
I don't think Roy would say something quite like that.
Where's Wetlands at?
Fuck.
Fuck.
Where's Wetlands at?
The fuck wetlands.
Marsh. Where's Marsh?
Ah, fuck! Sorry? Oh, that was so close!
What game are you playing?
Hunt.
Showdown.
He had a fucking nitro! Sorry, I'm done.
Hi, Caleb.
You don't understand how close that was, and he brought this bring an insta-kill weapon to this 1v2. Because I'm good.
incredibly based.
Dick.
Dude. No, I'm based. They're cringe.
Yeah.
Yeah, what
They
he
almost
said.
got out fucking played.
The Sigma male grind set says.
My Sigma male grind set booklet here.
According to the Sigma scriptures.
According to Chad Brodemus.
Chad Brodemus.
Or the
You know,
scrolls of Bofa.
You know,
Oh,
there's
but he's nuts.
one guy out there who genuinely thinks that like he like Sigma is not a fucking joke, and no, he has the saddest existence ever.
There are tons of people like that, dude. I watched like
Holy
hours of content of
shit.
people actually spewing that shit.
Brandon, you're bald.
I mean,
Yeah.
you don't got to go out and say it.
Why are you bald?
That's I was born that way. I don't know.
MPB.
Yeah, I always wear a
You're
hat.
actually
You
bald.
yeah, I'm actually bald, yeah.
Oh, shit. Fucking flashbanged. Not because of your head.
That's
I'm
what
sorry.
I
That was poor taste.
I told that to Trace when he got on. I was like, Trace, you ready to be blinded? He's like, what?
Ah, my eyes.
And I was like, shabam. But yeah, no, yeah.
Brandon. Here's a
Like-
sneak peek.
Like junior year of high school. I
Oh, my bad. I didn't know.
oh, don't be sad. It's not sad.
Hey, Trace.
I look
Can you
fucking
check,
good.
Can you check your calendar for me? Can you tell me what day it is?
A second.
No. What day? Ends in Y?
Well, that's really cool. Is that where we're at?
It's Saturday, not Thursday. Trace.
This isn't for my session.
What is that?
Oh,
This is just a map I was fucking making. I was just,
that's a
Well,
big
John,
map.
For what?
I don't know. I like
Your
making maps.
session, you liar.
Dude, I have all the
I'm
maps.
kidding. I'm kidding. Joel.
You underestimate me. I have all the maps.
Yeah. So no, I was telling Trace this is my trick since Evan and Marshall want to save up all their points, so I have to change my hat 1,000 times. I at least get one free choice myself
Nice.
because they
Thursdays
each
are
have
for the boys.
they each have like 10,000 points.
Whoa.
Hello.
Oh. Hello, Marshall. How you fatty? Marshall.
That boy dead.
It
It's
says
very
it might be
sad.
fucked.
Marshall.
Got some boots.
Okay.
Some boots.
Anyways. So,
Plus, I just
he
Huh?
can figure it out when he gets back. Trace, you want to recap for us?
we
Holy
smacked him,
flamethrower, bro.
and eventually he died.
We hit him till he died.
that was literally a strategy. Eventually, we clumped up enough to the point where we grouped up and hit him till he died.
Well said. Well said. Give me one moment.
But I literally just watched Dune, so now I'm in the world. So I'm in the mood to create a world that is all deserty. Oh. What is this
Hey.
one talking about?
Okay. Hey, Caleb. I'm about to take your privileges away.
I don't think you can.
Oh, I can't.
I have grown too powerful for
Underneath the text bubble, you can select a character, and apparently I have access to 2 characters that are not mine.
Jope
No,
Asofrok.
I was talking about the
Ew.
fucking sussy you put. You
Oh, you mean this one?
Do you want to get banned?
Maybe.
Have you found the emergency meeting yet?
Marshall, are you there?
Yeah.
Word. Soon as we get Long Tan and Handsome back, we'll start.
I don't know if I'd call him tan.
Caleb,
Big, blinding, and beautiful.
Caleb, when are we gonna ride around again?
Huh?
When you want to go ride around with me?
I'll have the next few days off.
We ride it down.
We ride it down.
We ride it down.
Let's go.
On the condition that you give me a antimatter rifle.
AMR, brother. AMR.
AMR. I want my 50 BMG. Machine
Bro,
gun.
You're about to get your 20 mil. Calm down. Where the fuck did Brandon go? We need to put a little fucking bell on him.
He's a kitty cat.
Oh shit.
You ever look at a service that you pay for monthly and you're like, I use this almost every day. I should just fucking buy it annually.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel that way with Crunchyroll.
Mm-hmm.
Why do that when you can just make 1,000,000 emails and just get free weeks?
He's changing my email every time so I can
Yeah.
keep getting the free trial. Yes, this is me.
Applies different mustache.
I'm very glad, boys. I only have 3 more fucking days on this almost 2-week stretch.
Have you been working for 2 weeks straight?
Yeah, almost.
How long of a break do you get?
It's just gonna be 2 fucking days, but
Oh, what the fuck, Sue?
Sue, done. It's real hard when Vale Resorts is run by literal fucking chimpanzees.
Right.
Here.
Sometimes I feel like people in higher positions are just chimpanzees in suits.
Burn down the system. Fuck it.
Fuck feds. No, wait. How's it go? Kill feds, run red.
Down with the bourgeoisie.
Protecting everybody's eyes.
Hey, Bilob,
Huh.
have you found the emergency meeting?
No. Jared deleted it.
No, I made more.
What? Where?
It's got to be tiny.
I see them. Watch out! Science venting! I swear.
I swear, I saw it. Fucking dark blue is about to get thrown out. Look at him.
I know.
Light blue's
That's
over there
hilarious.
venting.
That was a hilarious day. You and I were just fucking everywhere.
Hi, puppy.
Hi.
Okay.
Oh, he likes that.
So, as you all remember last session, you killed a Thuku. Well done.
Yeah, I did.
Congratulations.
Cork got his first long night's rest in fucking years.
You killed a Lord of Hell, and all you got was a
It's been a
stupid
day.
t-shirt.
All you got was your god friend leaving.
So, if you recall, after you killed Uthuku, Geralt showed up in the Russian. You got back to reality. There goes gravity. You're back in town. You shacked up for the night with
Real
a
town,
much
right?
needed and much deserved rest. You all got a level up, if I remember correctly, from killing Uthuku. You should all be
Yeah,
level
baby.
18 now. 18. routine.
Oh, my character sheet's not open. Why?
Same.
Wait, don't make me log back in. Oh, okay, we're good. I was like, don't you dare.
Please, no.
And as you all wake up at the same time, we're just gonna say same time. Even those that only need 4 hours, you needed a full 8. You were tired. You wake up, your windows are open, and you hear a bustling city as normal. It is an absolutely drop dead gorgeous day, kind of like today. Gorgeous outside. Birds chirping in the distance, swing sets, children at play. Life's good right now. Life's good. It's almost as if the death fog doesn't exist. It is the sharp 8 a.m.
As you guys kind of turn around, you see Shash, who's of course awake, so doesn't need sleep. But he's kind of playing with like these light constructs that pop into existence and then makes them disappear and then repop up. Oh, good morning.
Sorry. I don't know who's
Anyone?
awake.
Anyone? Come on. Come on, guys.
Do a big stretch.
Yeah.
My joints all popping.
I
Just look
spread
at you
my
and
wings
say-
out. I'm like,
Look at you and just say, it is a good morning.
Mr.
yeah,
Shorty, you look down at your arm.
Okay?
Looks normal. Looks fine.
Can I make some kind of check just to be sure?
You can roll a very high. Actually, just do it with disadvantage Arcana check. Sash, you can just look at it and tell there's no more demonic presence in his hand.
5.
Mr. Shorty, you're sensing my hand not evil no more.
Idle hands are the devil's plaything. But
Hmm.
I'm always doing something, so I guess that doesn't really apply.
Shorty looks at
see-
his hand.
I
Oh,
have
no
my
more
fidget spinner.
strangers.
You'll see Shash walk up, grab your arm, look at it closely.
Oh.
There's a small seed of demons in here.
Okay, that just opened up to a joke. I'm not
Nah,
gonna
just
make.
fucking with you.
Oh, see
You're
you
good.
say.
Mr. Protagonist, how are you doing this morning?
I'm feeling good. Thought I got my wings ripped off at one point. Pretty stoked that didn't happen.
I'll be right.
Pretty stoked my crown's still on my head.
Indeed.
Feeling like a hero again.
Are
Feeling
you
like I
standing in
can
front
save
of
people.
anyone particularly?
Yeah, with no pants on, of course.
You roll and see which one of you were standing around. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that was awful. Sin Meadows.
Yo.
You see a pantsless protagonist in front of you, stretching, getting ready for his morning routine. As you're kind of looking him up and down, not that way. I mean, more like as you're paying attention to him. Roll perception, very low.
All right.
Oh boy.
What do you notice about me, Marshall?
Well, I mean, you know,
Pay attention to me, Marshall.
I don't want that roll through. No, it's 'cause I'm not connected to roll 20. That's why. Perception, you said?
Yes.
I keep rolling it before I fully load. Ah!
You just want to roll and tell me what you get. Oh, there you go.
Oh.
You notice kind of a medium-sized gem on the front of his crown that you have noticed throughout, but it seems like it's filled for some reason.
Looking spiffy there.
I'm feeling pretty spiffy.
You look at the path.
As you're kind of looking at his crown a little more closely, you notice that there are 6 more gems dotted on his crown.
Why are you looking at me like that? I know.
I can.
You don't
Yeah.
have pants on.
Oh.
Stash. As you say that,
Congratulations, though.
as you mentioned earlier as a joke, you're actually noticing and feeling from his crown slight bits of that Lich's energy. Slight bits.
Oh, good. You're sucking in things, power and or souls. Congrats.
But
What?
you're also noticing that it's definitely not it's like it's cleansing it in a way.
I was gonna make a washing machine joke, but
He is a washing machine, yes. He's putting him in the spin cycle.
That's it. I'm sorry.
Oh God, Jesus!
Then you
It's like
wake
looking
up,
at the sun.
bright-eyed, bushy tail. Definitely not defeated in a rap battle. Still a
Definitely
king.
not.
What'd you do with your morning?
Just go get some breakfast.
Ohio.
I'm never going back.
For some reason, you feel like you're very abrasive towards corn right now. Any corn
Shiver
based
a little bit.
things.
God, shut up.
Someone else
Just
head down
one.
to get some breakfast with Mr. Sin Meadows.
You guys will
Dark.
generally see Shash and Dent sticking together, kind of talking and not hushed, like not private tones, but just kind of like a little bit more quiet.
Anyone who would like to go ahead and roll insight on the two of them.
No.
No.
I want to.
Holy shit. Protagonist, it actually
Damn it.
makes complete sense that you would get this. You're getting like they're on the verge of leaving vibes from them. Like you kind of know how you can just kind of tell some people are like, well, they're hit that dusty old trail. You're kind of giving off those like they're at the end of their rhyme, end of their run.
I could
By the
tell
way-
you tell.
Why do I
Josh
feel
is
like you guys
eyeing
are
you.
trying to leave me?
Who is Hoyd?
I thought we were in this together.
Did anyone else go get breakfast? Breakfast with Sin Meadows.
Breakfast.
Breakfast.
Bethis.
Will you at
Bethis.
least have one more breakfast?
So you guys go
Sure.
downstairs, get some breakfast. You are served whatever you want. It seems like somebody has paid your tab for a while.
Forever, even.
For the first time
I
ever, you will see Shash sip on some tea, as he has
Yay.
enough control over himself where it won't drown him.
You see Sash for the first time get a very nice, hot, soothing, refreshing cup of oolong tea.
Ooh.
Little overrated, but I can see why it's pleasant. Click.
Ooh, that stings. That's a little harsh.
Click. I
Yeah,
love
that's
that.
true.
Click.
Ugh, that was well
Brandon,
fought, friends.
You get a hearty meal of meats, potatoes. You basically get a steak dinner, but for
Oh,
breakfast.
for breakfast.
Mr. Shorty, you get whatever you want. I don't know what
Good
you
for an
like.
adventure, to be fair.
Is there
What do you want?
pizza in this realm?
Protein.
No, there's not.
Is there
There's
mac and
Yes.
cheesy flatbread.
cheese?
Become the chef that makes it.
Become the chef you want to be.
God, I
Mr.
love
Shorty, you get
cheese.
whatever your heart so desires. Then you see
Hot
the
dog.
hot waitress kind of walk out with corn, and you just kind of eye her, and you're like, no. And she
Nah,
takes, she goes back and takes the buttered corn off the plate, and comes back and serves it.
like if I see a single kernel, I'm sending it back.
And you are all free to move about the cabin. You have the full day ahead of you. Mr. Shorty, you
Hmm.
get a message from your most hated friend, who tells you to meet them at the guild hall at your leisure, as long as it's today.
I will relay that to the group that at some point we must go to the guild hall as a group.
Hmm.
So it's
Please,
a group effort, eh? I like it.
please.
I'm done.
I like
Well,
it.
friends,
I don't want to be alone.
it was quite the fight.
Yeah, I'm just wondering when the wall's gonna get peeled back again.
It reminded me a great deal of the old days, and I appreciate that.
Again, why do you sound like you're about to leave?
And you see him kind of again hold out his hands and start creating these actually quite intricate golden kind of prisms, almost 4D objects that fold in on themselves. I've been slowly adapting to this void I filled in. There's a lot I didn't tell you. I was both the reason why the Skiritai fell and the desolation stopped. Um, hmm. Well, I consider you all my friends. I was the one who actually ended up having to kill Honor to destroy Odious. And that left something of a void in the cosmic energy, which I am now the only one who can fill.
That sounds heavy. And a
Jesus
lot.
Christ, dude! And you decided to tell us this now?
To be
Couldn't even
fair,
let me finish my bacon first. I'm just giving you shit. That's fucking heavy, bro.
to be fair, I didn't know most of this until about 2 weeks ago when I remembered.
Fair
God
enough.
damn.
Hmm. Yes,
I'm
I've
just
been
a
in.
guy who shoots people.
You
How
sound
did
like
we
a
get mixed up in this?
You'll actually see Shash lean forward and put his hand on your shoulder. Shorty, you are so much more. Pat, pat.
pat.
Why did you just
My
pat me?
God, he is actually almost human.
You sound like you're a hero in your own way. I approve.
Mr. Shorty,
Get the fuck out of here. Just kidding.
What?
roll a probability, the hundo.
Whoa, dude, Marsh.
No way.
74. That's what you
Again?
rolled earlier.
I know.
74. What are the
Lame.
chances?
Just kidding.
Low, but possible.
You hear an unfamiliar voice kind of pop into your head.
I can see where you were wearing your hat from your sunburn.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
Spent so much time outside, huh?
red.
I thought that was a bald joke, and I was about to say, "Excuse me."
No.
Dude, it looks like somebody smacked you in the face with a frying pan.
I know.
And it just wrapped around
To be
you.
fair, you might as well have been. It was
God,
worth the new car.
gotta love having friends, man.
Oh, yeah.
All right, guys. Good night.
You all were killed. Session's over. Just kidding.
Glad we got another 5 minutes in this week. 5 minutes next week too.
Oh my
As
God.
you
Sorry.
hear this voice in your head, you hear it say,
The Dawnbringer contains many lost weapons, Mr. Shorty. And in Indigo's head, hey, babe.
Oh, huh?
Actually, no, since he's not here, I'm going to roll for him. Oh, perception check from anyone. Extremely low.
Would be a damn shame if someone was able to see this. Damn shame.
My brand.
Yeah.
28.
Indigo Montoya is rock solid right now.
Bro, I look at him, just give him a high five. He knows what's up. I know what's up. It's us.
We all know what's up.
Exactly.
Wink.
Wink.
I hope I didn't force that. I hope it was. I hope this is funny. Anyways,
We got
Oh.
Mr. Shorty, you hear that message in your head, and then you hear the Don again repeat his message of, "Come by the guild hall anytime today. Just make sure it's today."
Hmm.
So, what would you
No.
guys like to do first? Please say as a group, and we'll just fast track things.
I mean, we could talk for another like 5-10 minutes.
Talk. We can go shopping because we're in an actual town. We
Yeah, I
could
did
buy
have-
real estate. Guys, we can buy real estate. We have money.
Hey, is that one guy done with my thing that he was making?
Is he?
Because I don't fucking remember what it was anymore. Because I got my bow back, but then what was the other thing that I fucking gave him? Was it my armor?
I think it was armor.
Mm-mm.
I got my bow, which made it +2. Was it my cape?
Brandon, think about what goes with a bow.
Arrows?
String.
It's
Was a sight. I can help you with
You're
that.
Three
so
times?
close.
3 times
So
sight?
close.
Yeah, I can give you a telescopic sight for your bow.
normal sight.
Quiver. It's a quiver.
Oh, that's right. But I have a refillable quiver. It does it already. It just refills itself.
I think you were getting an enhanced version.
Because remember, you gave him a very special material.
It was a quiver, that's right.
It's your Padre.
A very important material.
Scrotum material?
It's your dad's foreskin.
Jesus
Yeah.
Christ.
I'm just kidding.
Where are you?
And as you guys are all talking and thinking about what to do, you hear a loud bang from the merchant's quarter.
The Russians at it again.
What the fuck?
I guess we should go investigate.
Agreed.
I don't know if I want to. Oh wait, I'm the hero of this story. I'll help.
All right.
Oh,
Merchant's
If
quarter.
we're going.
But I know I had to wait like an extra 8 days for that quiver. So I don't know how long have we been in hell.
You've been waiting on that quiver for 8 days.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Longer than 8 days, honestly.
Well, I relayed to the group that I have to make a pit stop at there at some point in our shopping adventures.
Just as a push in the right direction, go visit the fucking merchant's quarter.
Well, yeah.
Please
yeah,
go
yeah,
visit the merchant's quarter.
yeah. I'm the hero. I'm gonna
Yeah.
save somebody.
So merchant's
Alright.
quarter is 8, if you remember correctly. So move your shit.
As you guys are,
Oh yeah, I
as
can
we're
move my
walking
stuff in
over
this
there,
one.
Shash will just be kind of excitedly telling you about all the other heralds. It's like, it was Heracles. He was about another 1.5 feet taller than me, and built like a truck.
You're just loving this. You're like, I remember so much shit.
Yeah. Now he has access to all his fucking memories now.
Sesh, I'm gonna message you something.
Yeah.
I'm gonna see if you're okay with it.
I guess. There's a shop I want to visit in the merchant's quarter as well.
I know you do.
Caleb, I heard you stole a cat.
Stole a cat.
Yeah, Marshall said you stole his cat.
Oh, yeah. It's not like last night.
So you are the thief. Just kidding.
Of course.
I vote Mr. Shorty in the merchant quarter with the pistol.
That's pretty fucking bold. That's bold move, Cotton.
So as you all move your character tokens to 8,
I'm there.
Did I hint hint?
I'm close enough.
which one would you like to visit first?
Cock and
shit.
ball torture.
Cockaball torture? That one's not built yet.
Ah.
Yes.
Sorry.
Damn. Well, we got to go see what's up with the Russian. I'm sure that's where that explosion came from.
Oddly enough,
I
it's
hate that. You're
not.
probably right.
Oh,
You passed by the Russian's shop, it's still burned down.
is he in there?
Fuck 'em.
Yes.
Yeah, he's
I
in
just-
there.
I just wave by as we walk by because me and him are friends now.
You see
somewhere.
him almost like out of just pure spite reading a charred book, and he gives you a happy wave as he keeps scrolling through his charred book.
Hey, we had a
Somewhere in the
moment
far,
with
far
Geralt and him. Okay,
distance,
we're good
You-
friends now.
You all think that you hear just a soft bird chuckle.
As you walk past and he's turning the pages of a charted book, all you hear in the background is the shaft.
That's the cleanest operation Cork has ever done. It's brilliant.
So you stop by the weaponsmith.
I get my quiver.
Let me remember the accent for the weaponsmith guy's been so long.
Saw
I
that.
think he was.
I don't think that he spoke.
Oh,
I
wait,
don't think
never mind.
he was.
He-
He. Oh, he was. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. You walk up and he's. "Mm,
Mm.
And then I just walk to that back room where my shit is down the stairs.
As you take a step towards the back, and you instantly you feel an axe as big as your torso stop you as you see the shopkeep, one handing it, clearly saying no, no,
That's
no,
where
no.
that's where I brought my shit last time.
You have to
Hmm.
converse with him.
You look at him, and he's like motioning for you to use your mouth.
Are you hungry?
What is
What
happening?
what do you want?
Hmm.
Mm, mm, mm,
Hmm. Speak to the motherfucker.
Hi. How's it going?
Oh my god.
mm,
Any chance I can get my quiver back?
mm.
There you go.
As you
You're
see him walk
how did
back,
how'd you forget this face?
and grab the quiver, and he walks up and he sets it down very gingerly on the table.
Shash is actually going to walk up and just not touch it, but get a very good mental picture of what this quiver is.
Get your notes ready,
Oh god.
Brandon.
Oh god. Okay, one sec. Oh Jesus. Why don't I have these open already?
I will make it an actual item tomorrow.
Okay. I appreciate you, bud. All right, let's all right, new quiver. Perfect. All right, I'm ready.
You find on the table, he tells Sash the name, and then Sash tells you. You get prisms refillable. So, like your quiver now, it will at the end of every day automatically refill with 100 fresh arrows. But
Damn.
since you brought him a dragon's heart, specifically a prismatic dragon's heart, I can't remember if it's heart or his flesh. Doesn't matter. I know you gave him prismatic stuff
yeah, it was
With
just
an aspect of Tiamat.
with an aspect of Tiamat. Yes, sir. This quiver allows you to, anytime you notch an arrow, before you let that arrow fly, so basically before an attack, you have to specify, you can choose any element under the sun to make that arrow.
Bruh.
Even if I write it, can I have two different elements?
No, you can only have one.
But that's cool.
So on your attack rolls, you specify, I want this arrow to be lightning. It will turn to lightning. You want necrotic, it will turn to necrotic. Whatever you
Psychic.
want.
Give me psychic damage. I want to insult this man with my arrow. Those are for the testicle shots.
Ugh.
And since it is also had an aspect of Tiamat shuffled in there, add a +3 to your to hit. Plus.
God. +3
He
to
gave you
hit.
+4 because that's what, or +6 is. Tiamat only has 6 heads, but you found
That'd
one
be
with
a
it.
little much already because my already. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
27's good. I'll take it.
Cool.
Take what you get.
I'm not gonna argue at all. I promise.
I'm arguing a lot. Fuck it.
I want +6.
As you put it on, it's got a belt, so you're kind of trying to figure it out. Then you kind of realize that you click it closed. It is to your right. So you, instead of you going all the way back here above your back, if you're watching my camera, to pull out like that, you just
Oh, that's sick. I get to be like Legolas later on.
yes. So this might not come up, but in case it does, I just want you to have it in your notes in case I forget. I shouldn't.
You're good.
You can use a reaction once per round, basically as a sentinel. You get a sentinel attack,
Ooh.
basically.
With arrows. It's dope.
Is
That's
it
super useful.
is it an
Can use a
action or,
reaction
like-
once per round to what?
You get basically a sentinel attack. So if you see, for you, since you were a ranger, I'll give you 30 feet. I was kind of toying with the distance, but I'll give you 30. If an ally that you see within 30 feet of you gets attacked, you can use your reaction that turn. So that entire round, sorry, not turn, round, to pull out an arrow and shoot him as a repercussion.
Oh,
And
for
his
attacking
speed
my
is
friend.
reduced to 0.
All right.
You pin him down.
Mr. Shorty, you hear another bang go off.
Do I
And
know
now that
what
you
this
are,
bang is?
you know exactly what this bang is.
Okay. Deal with that after. Oh, I know what this bang is.
On your sentinel attack, however, please add a quick note. Your sentinel attack is a normal arrow. Can't choose the element on it.
Okay.
Just a normal arrow.
Use a normal. What if I have my blood right on it? Does it make it that element at least?
Does
Okay.
your blood light, your blood right just happens on any attack.
Okay, cool. I just want to make sure that we're on the same page.
Mhm.
So cool. So normal arrow can have blood right.
Yes,
Cool. 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 I love it. Thank you, dude.
of course. He grunts, and you guys are free. What's
Okay.
next? Mm.
Who wants
I
to go
like him.
investigate those big bangs?
I'm down.
You all see
Oh, wrong
Mr.
voice.
Shorty kind of wander off, and you're like, oh.
Hmm.
Mr. Shorty, you see a very well dressed gentleman. You see he has the same handlebar mustache, same cowboy hat, same big ass belt buckle, but he's well dressed. Suit, tie, whole 9 yards.
Oh, Meta, I totally threw him like an extra gold coin though for a tip because I do that.
Shaka.
You see him giving a demonstration. Now, see this here, we like to call these bad boys flash bangs. You see, whenever you see somebody, you see him pull the pin. Ding! Whenever you want somebody who's doing something to stop doing something, and you see his thumb move, and you see something fleeing off, you just throw one of these bad boys on him. He's still holding it after you know what this is. After the spoon got left loose. If you have someone doing something and you don't want them doing it anymore, you throw one of these at him, and you see him toss it behind his back. It hits the ground a couple times, waits, and then just a blinding white light, and then it's over. And you see the crowd around him. You see multiple people go, ah, shit, that's like looking in the sun. Oh God. Oh, I'll take your whole stock. And you see just crates of this stuff being moved all at once. People are buying literal crates of this.
I'm just gonna see that and be like, Lightbringer. My
I think you
destiny.
might be a little too. Okay.
Destiny.
What do?
I walk up and say howdy.
Ah, salutations. Are you an inquisitive member of the society looking to buy one of my ingenious inventions? As he reaches out a hand.
Is this not the same guy as before?
No,
Oh,
not even close.
okay. I thought this was his gay lover cowboy who was just ignoring.
No, his gay lover cowboy is DED.
Oh, he did.
7 feet under
Bummer.
When did that happen?
when the dragon attacked.
All right, well, I gotta
Oh.
lover up this guy now.
Just
kidding.
Okay,
Not
let's see
gonna
how
do
good the mustache is. Hold on.
that.
Eh.
Oh, so close to greatness.
Above average.
It is a glorious handlebar mustache.
Ah,
a little patchy though.
it's fair. I haven't shaved in like 20 hours. I'll just say sure am, and while I'm at it, I'd like to take a look at the rest of your stock.
Oh, well, you be the first one today. Take the rest of the look. Well, all right. How many of these flash bangs would you like to buy?
How
Oh,
much are they?
before we get to a business, by the way, my name is Hill, John Hill.
John Hill. I go out to shake his hand and reply with Mr. Shorty.
Ah,
Also, how tall is
wait. Average 5'8", 5'9".
he? Okay.
Wait a minute. Are you the same Mr. Shorty that my cousin-in-law was like hanging out with?
No, it isn't. Sure am.
Oh, oh, huh. Well, all right then. Well, if you want one of these flashbangs, one of them goes for about 1 gold. A whole crate goes for 100 gold because there's 100 in them.
Hold on, where's my character
Oh,
sheet?
speaking of which, Shash will chuck you his 1,200 gold that he has on him.
1,200
Yeah.
to me?
Yeah.
Add. Shit. I guess I'll take a whole crate.
Well, thank you for admitting it, sir. Here you got one full crate of flashbangs. Add a crate of flashbangs on you. There are 100 in a single crate. You can carry at most on you at a time 3.
Where is? Crate 100.
By the way, Brandon,
Mm.
Evan is at 8 days.
That's so amazing. God, I love that.
And take away 100.
He's gonna be so bummed out.
He hands it to you, Mr. Shorty's strength check.
He won't know
Strength
why.
check. Fingers crossed. 15. Not terrible.
You barely hold on to it, but you hold on to it. It almost hits the ground. He's like, "Whoa, whoa, hey, partner!" As you, it's all good. Got it.
I got it. I'm just gonna set it down gently.
Okay.
What?
As you see, Sash walks, just strutting his shit, walk over with his index finger, pick it up, and just go back into where he was with it.
How the fuck?
You looked like you were struggling. Sorry.
What do you do? Like one finger pull-ups? What the?
I
That's not
don't
even
know
the
if you.
strongest muscle.
I don't. I don't know if you heard. I'm kind of a god now, of sorts.
That's so
We'll have to
casual.
talk about that later. I would back to John Hill. Now about the rest of your stock?
Well, hold on there, cowboy. I notice your weapons of choice are, I don't know how else to word this other than disgusting.
Like dirty or out of date?
Bit of both.
Impossible. I clean my guns every day.
Are you sure about that?
I am.
You
they're
you
like my
must
religious icons.
you must not be what's the word the magically inclined. Here, let me show you something. As he extends his hand, waiting whatever one you want to hand him.
Mauser.
You hand him his measure. Now you see here, I love this piece, by the way. Phenomenal. He sets it down on the table. Now what you're looking at as he Now, what you're looking at here, as you see just spots of black and purple sludge start to appear on it. Now, what you're seeing here is arcanic decay. See, anytime you throw one of them magical bullets through one of these things, it gunks it up. And you haven't cleaned this thing in a while.
I've only just used those bullets like less than 24 hours ago.
As you see him kind of drop his hands, and the purple and black sludge kind of disappear. Wait, you don't fire magic through these regularly?
Nah, just ballistic.
What the hell are
I'm
you
not
packing your rounds with? If you
gunpowder.
if what you say is true and you've only magically shot these in 24 hours, what the hell is in those? God?
Well,
Well, yes.
Big
Maybe.
fucking excuse me, what?
I'm really good with guns. That's all I can really say.
Yeah,
I'm
far be
really
it from me to question a customer, I suppose. I could clean this for you, I guess. Huh. Let me see that long gun you got on your back there.
I'll just pull it up and then give it to him. Wah.
Holy hell! As you see him examine your trench gun, Mr. Shorty, it is completely covered, head to toe, in pink and purple and black sludge. Covered. What
Strange.
the hell did you find this?
I made it. Did you say find? I made it.
I said fire.
Fire. Ah.
What did you shoot out of this?
Listen, honestly, you would not understand if I told you.
I could try. God, good lord.
What if I told you I shot my religious zealotry out of it?
Sir, how did you take an abstract concept and fire it in a gun?
I'm really good with
we ask
guns.
that question a lot in our
I'm
adventures.
really good.
Ah, okay. Um, I could try my best. I I don't know about that one.
Well, I hope you do, because this one means a lot to me.
Uh,
You see those golden gun nuts? I had to kill someone
yeah.
for those. I didn't.
Okay.
I'm being dramatic.
I, sir, I can't read you.
That's one of my specialties.
What? Anyways, give me a day. I'll clean what I can. Otherwise, you're free to browse. You might want to look at upgrading, if it, as it were.
I was actually planning on doing that. Okay, so there's a few things.
Mr. Shorty, have you ever been in heaven before? I'll answer that. No, you have. Actually, yes, you have. This is the same place for you. There are 9mm Glocks, 1911s, fucking every gun under the sun here.
All right, so what? Oh, could you imagine? Just
Yeah,
had a
you
great idea.
imagine the Matrix sequence where Morpheus puts his hands forward and just a line of guns.
So I had that thought, but what if I had a jacket that could do that?
No.
Firstly,
First, let me tell you why, as a DM, I don't want that.
you see Shash pick up an AK. This is indeed a holy weapon. Then put it back.
I like your taste.
Gosh, as you put the weapon back on the rack, you hear a very Soviet.
Fuck you, commie!
Fuck's a commie.
Good dog, bitch. Now kneel.
That was so genuine. The fuck's a commie?
I like to
Um,
imagine that Cork just his residual energy is still mocking the communists.
Okay,
Yes, Cork is giving off mocking vibes. Sorry, Caleb, go ahead.
so I do want to upgrade. I want to upgrade a few guns. I just want a few new guns. I want to add to my collection, right?
You get 2.
2. I have money, bitch.
I don't
I'm
care.
rich.
You can only carry 2.
No, that's fine. I know. I was only
That's-
thinking of getting 2.
I got money.
You are a tiny
I
individual.
know you have money.
So I'm looking for I want a long range sniper rifle, right? And
Yep.
I think I want something that can burst or go auto. Right. Get that DPS in there.
I have perfect ideas for both of you.
Okay.
We'll start with the fully auto one first. You walk around, you look around. You come to a crossroads. You have 3 options in front of you. You have an MP5.
Ooh.
You have an UMP 45.
I want it. I don't care about the other one.
You have an AS Val.
I want the UMP. you, I have a love
Oh,
for that
you,
gun.
you you don't dangle UMP in front of Caleb. Got it.
You pull up the UMP, give it that HK slap, and you're just like.
My jorts. I need new ones.
Gross.
Sash roll sleight of hand.
Not bad.
Never mind. So, Caleb, you pick it up. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You set it on the table. You go back, you look down the long range weapons. Again, come to crossroads. There are 3 options. You have the M40A3. You have the L11A2.
Hold on. 11A2.
You. Sorry, yeah.
Go. Oh. 11A2?
L11. Sorry,
L11.
L115A2.
Got it. Ooh. Third?
The M40A3, L115A3, or A2 rather. And then you come to something that you know you can't handle. You just know. It's too big.
It's a 7-foot tall Amazonian woman.
I'm gonna
The
try it anyways
high
then.
tech intervention.
The intervention.
Shoots a 408 chai
Yep.
pack.
Yeah. That is I don't think that's something most of us can handle.
But you also see a 4th Avenue as a, just in case. You see a conversion kit for an AR-15 to a 50 Beowulf.
I love the Beowulf. I looked at Beowulf and I got the book.
I just leave it in the store, by the way.
Got the book.
Oh. Fuck, bro.
And lastly, you also see a Dragonov.
I love the Dragonov, but I think the Beowulf. That thing looks nasty. To me.
Think about it. Think about it, sir.
Think about what?
Think about your options, sir.
I think a bolt action would be pretty fun. I do love those. The
So
intervention,
again,
X'd out.
yeah. So without the intervention, you have the M40A3. You have the L115A2. You have the 50 Beowulf conversion.
I
And then you
think
have
the
a
L,
Dragonov.
the L11. AWM? Is that what it is?
It's technically the AWM is technically a different version of it.
Gotcha.
It's made specifically for Arctic warfare, but it's the
Hmm.
same thing as an A2.
Okay. L11. I'll just take that.
You take it. You grab it. You're butter. You notice when you try to shoulder it though, it's pretty heavy, and you kind of sight it. You can't really keep it stable.
Could I ask for him to?
But comes with a bipod.
That would definitely help. Could I ask for him to modify one? Just to give it a lighter body stock?
Unfortunately, I can't modify this without telling you that you, especially for that one, he points to the 11.
Uh,
If I rate reduced that, it might take your shoulder off, considering your
Height, I get it.
stature.
Oh, dude, he just said you had a tiny penis.
That's
Oh,
not what he said, but okay.
What I
That's
heard.
debatable.
Might as well have.
I mean, this
As
is
a matter of
perfect.
fact, looking at you now, you may only be able to fire that from the prone position.
That's perfect. That's what I want it for.
Oh, well, beautiful.
Cool, 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 cool.
Well, both of these together gonna cost you about 1,000 platinum.
Jesus.
Can you remind me how much money we had in the bank? We had a lot.
You have
500 thou, I think it was.
500. Yeah, thou fucking
five.
gold.
It was like 500,000 something.
Gold.
It was 500,000. So,
Gold.
sorry, that's silver gold.
You hooked us up fat, Jared.
Also, I'm fairly certain. How much money does fucking Dent have? A
Like
million?
I have 10K chilling just with me alone. God, sorry,
So,
Cartman.
I mean, we should theoretically have enough. How much is that converted to gold?
I think it's 500.
It's what is it? It's 100 gold to 1 plat, right?
10 to 1.
10 to 1.
It,
Yeah, you have plenty. Yeah, you have plenty.
Okay.
All right. Does this shit come with like sights?
Yes, they come with everything. However, if you are going to buy them, I'm gonna need you to reduce all the gold, and then if you want to go visit the bank to pick up what else you need, money wise,
Uh-huh.
go ahead.
Just like fucking, I don't know, micro dot for the UMP, and just like a nice 6 times for the.
He'll give you whatever you want for how much you're paying. Let me
Okay.
check. I'm just gonna do 580 divided by 10. So you have 58,000 platinum in the bank.
Oh, Jesus.
And it's so no longer, I'm not gonna say it's 581,000 gold anymore. And I know the numbers aren't technically correct, but we're just gonna round it off so it's easier. You have 58,000 platinum in the bank.
So now we have
Okay.
57.
Is that a community bank or is that just his bank?
That's for all of you. That's
It's all-
that's
it's
your
ours. That's the
that is
group.
your
That's the
guild.
feudum box.
Oh, okay.
That is
I was just
your
curious.
Guild.
I didn't want to be a dick about it.
No, your guild Diamonds in the Rough have 58,000 platinum.
Man, if we're diamonds in the rough, then I feel bad for the other guys.
God, that was our name.
I mean,
Diamonds in the rough is our name. Platinum is our game.
I
not
like that.
entirely wrong.
The subtitle, I like it. All right. If the group's okay with it, I'll spend that.
Okay. You just put it on. You go up to the guild, not to meet them, just to pull money out. You just run to the guild quick. Hey, I need 1,000 of our platinum. Okay.
we have a meeting. Bye.
Here you don't want to. Oh, he's gone.
And he's gone.
You come back and you pay your 1,000 platinum. You have 57,000 platinum in your guild. Someone take a note. Can I get a name, man?
Got it.
And
I am not in charge of money. Never put the bard in charge of the money.
and you get yourself an ump with whatever you want on it.
45. It's gonna cause a zag. Like we just saw with night.
Pog, dude, guys, I can't express to you how much I appreciate the UMP 45.
You also get an L115A. Sorry, L115A3,
Two.
A2. Jesus Christ. With whatever you want on it. So the UMP 45, I will add them tomorrow. Just take some notes for now.
Yeah.
So your UMP 45, it has a +0 to hit.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna write anything there.
I'm not done.
Get
+0 to hit. One pull of the trigger equals 5 shots. Each shot does a d6.
D6. Okay.
This can also apply the bleed effect. So on one trigger pull, so for all of your 5 shots, you will roll a d100 for the entire 5. One roll. If it
Dum-dum
is
rounds.
below 75, nothing happens. If it is above 75, the target hit will bleed. They will bleed for 1 turn. Whenever the turn starts anew, they will take a fifth of their total HP and damage.
Whew.
Jesus.
Okay. Okay.
Your L11 5A2, you have a, I'm going to say this real slow so you know, okay? You have a +12 to hit while prone and with a bipod. You have a -12 trying to shoulder it.
Got it.
This is a big boy round. So, if you hit, this one shot will do 12d6 damage. +20.
Okay.
This one shot has a much higher chance, much lower chance rather, to proc bleed. It will proc bleed. Will proc bleed, Christ.
In there.
Below a 90, nothing. Above a 90, the target will take of their HP and damage at the start of a new turn.
Jesus.
Take how much?
Half
Sorry.
of their remaining or total?
Half of their total for both of them.
Jeez.
Sorry, not for both of them. Sorry, UMP is how or
1/5.
yeah, 1/5 of their current. Your Lapua is half of their total.
So he can basically one shot somebody once we get him below half health. If he hits with that.
Essentially.
Well,
There
I only have a
is-
10% chance to hit that.
Yeah, there is also a caveat to it.
Okay.
A target cannot be bled more than once per combat encounter.
Got it.
And if you choose to go prone and use your Lapua, that will take an entire action.
That's fair. Okay.
So, do you want me to just take these? I can, you know. Well, I was assuming, anyways, that you were going to trade these two classics in for those two, or did you want to keep them?
I want to keep them. I've been through so much with them.
Oh, then the price goes up of those two. I'm gonna need another 500 platinum.
But why?
Well, you see, fine goat man.
But
The trade-in values of these two guns right here, considering they are historical pieces, and considering one of them has a fantastic camo, did you get 50 headshots for that? The trade-in
Well,
value for
yes.
these two are about 500 platinum, considering their age, their wear and tear, so on. But if he wants to keep them, because I thought he was trading up, if he wants to keep them and have me do my Arcana cleansing on them, it's gonna be another 500.
Hey, Milky.
Malachi!
Milky.
Milky boy.
Sorry for being late, guys.
Oh, dude, you're good. We're glad you're
Yeah,
here.
Yeah.
So is
You're
that
rock
okay
hard
with
right now.
you?
Oh,
Or
yeah, it's fine.
okay.
Actually, you know what?
Quick
All right.
cut. Here's another five. You know we still have and he's gone. Okay. Hmm. Shing.
Wait, no, no. Okay. What if I traded this Mauser in for another handgun?
Well, if you wanted to trade that Mauser, in the price would technically go down to 1,250. But if you're buying another handgun, the price of the handgun makes it go back up. So,
Yeah.
okay. I mean, you want this UMP? I thought that was your small caliber, so I don't know why you want another pistol.
Concealed
Options. Let's
carry.
have options.
Yeah.
All right. Which one do you want? You have
Go old western.
3 more choices.
Do you want to pick for me? I'll let him
Yeah,
pick
I'm
one.
gonna pick. Yeah, I'm gonna let you know what they are first. Okay.
Okay.
You have the Smith and Wesson 500.
Of course. I knew it.
You have the Smith and Wesson 357 Magnum. You
Little
have
stubby.
sorry, Adam, I can't talk to you right now. You have the USP, sorry, the H&K USP 45.
Okay. Clean. Simple.
Then you have my favorite one, the Judge.
This is the little revolver that shoots shells, isn't it?
410 shotgun. Then you also have a Beretta M9A3, simple 9mm, and then you also have a 1911.
Could you imagine how edgy it would be to get two of those and be like, I'll call this one Judge and this one Executioner.
I would never allow that.
That's fair. It's pretty
It's just for
cringe.
flavor.
There's absolutely no bass in it. Um,
Pretty cringe.
And that's how he broke his wrist.
Oh my god.
oh, hold on. What is that? That's a Colt. Fuck. Smith and Wesson.
Fuck yeah.
500. Wait, where's the other one?
357 mag.
Ooh. Fuck, yeah, I'll take that one.
357 mag?
Yeah.
Or I had such good sheets for the other ones too. So for the Smith & Wesson 357 mag, you have a +4 to hit. You have a +6 to hit when it is the only weapon that you are wielding, and I mean you have nothing else on you. Like you don't have your Lapua on your back, you don't have your slinged. Literally, the only thing you took into combat was a 357. You have a +6 to hit.
Okay.
It does 4d8.
Okay.
Has the exact same bleed mechanic as the UMP, except instead of a 5th, it is a 12th.
It's so little. Okay. I'm just gonna copy paste.
Caveat to this revolver is it takes a full action to reload it, and you only have 6 rounds.
There's no speed
Loaded.
loaders.
No speed numbers.
Okay. Okay. Bug.
Well, with 357 added, it comes back around to 1,000 platinum.
So what is this?
You'll just take a
1,500? 2,000?
no. It's back to 1,000. So you would just take out the. So you have 56,000 plat.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay. All right. That's all. folks.
Alrighty. Well, thank you for your business, sir.
I dab him.
Dab me up.
Tap tap tap.
Well, thank you, sir, and have a good one. Indigo Montoya, you wake up bright, shiny, early in the morning. It's about 8:39. Oh, nice, well-deserved rest. Oh, you're feeling good, feeling clean. Oh, what you do?
Yeah, I'm also feeling traumatized that I just killed my father and then my good blue dad just disappeared. Kind of fucked with my head. So
But you have a boner, so it's fine.
I'm gonna go see why do I have a boner?
You got a message from Quark saying, "Hey, babe."
Oh word. But
We
Yeah,
all
you
saw.
wake up with massive warning wood.
well the boner's gone.
Oh, sad.
So I think
One of those where
Indigo's
you have
gonna
to smack
go
a few times.
find some Valium or something.
And this is how he finds his drug addiction.
Yeah. Some death
Um,
sticks.
Test sticks.
You walk down. You get offered breakfast. Do you accept?
Yeah. Yeah, Indigo will eat some breakfast. Or
You get whatever.
he orders some food.
Yeah, you get
Um,
whatever you so desire. Um, it would appear that it costs nothing for you to eat here or live here for good long time.
well that's okay. Indigo doesn't really eat it anyways. He just kinda like forks it over and um takes a sip of water and almost like makes him sick. And he just kind of tries to take a bite of food or two, but it's mostly just forking it and gets up and um, goes to the bathroom and washes his face again and just kind of like looks at himself in the mirror and then like looks at his hand and
As
then
you
goes
look
outside.
down at you, as you look down at your hands, you kind of shake it off, but you it feels like there's two hands holding yours as you're kind of looking at yours.
And Indigo shakes it off and chalks it up to it being his imagination or something. And he goes outside and um, looks up to the sky and then like thinks he wants to say out loud like dad, like dad, like dad, but he doesn't. He
As you go outside and you look up to the sky, it's a beautiful day outside. 74, 76 degrees out, no humidity at all, and that slight breeze that cools you off, keeps you nice and perfect. It's a beautiful day out. There's a couple clouds in the sky.
oh, this
Beautiful
would be a
day.
good day for hunting. Indigo thinks to himself, and he like looks around and like surveys the
As
carnage.
as you say dad to the sky, you feel something grab your like lovingly and casually and very calmly kind of touch your back shoulder. You kind of look behind you. There's nothing there. As you kind of look around, you notice that it's a very good day for this town. There are people bustling. I just realized that the ambient stopped. My bad.
Well, like, is there destruction from everything that happened? Or
Not at all.
We was in hell.
oh, that's right. Indigo like
There's everyone's good. It's just a good day in this city right now. Fantastic day.
Indigo sees in like some corners that it looks good and everything's fine and sees kids and then he like looks around another corner and just sees like traumatizing visuals of like destroyed town and the dream eaters and whatnot, and tries to shake it off, but just has this like hanging sense of like doom over him. Um, everything like culminating so quickly, and just like thinks of like the of the sense of vulnerability he had when he was like flashing back to a kid and just being surrounded by darkness. And there's part of him that feels like there's like it's a beautiful day out and everyone's happy here, but he's like, do they know that they're happy? Do, do they know why they should be happy? Like what like and he just kind of like gets lost in his own thoughts.
Yeah,
And
as you're
walks around the
having
town.
this, as you're kind of wandering, just kind of in your own mind, just kind of your feet are taking you someplace and you don't really care. You're having this internal struggle. Sorry, Marshall.
He said, "Yeah."
Grace, I appreciate the thought. Marshall, give me an instant transmission, please.
That boy's mic never works.
I heard it.
Unbelievable. He's muted and doesn't realize it.
Yeah,
I
it
heard,
picked up
yeah,
through my mic.
I heard it. That's funny as fuck.
I heard it in my soul.
I did.
Grace, give me another one. Since someone isn't gone. As you all of a sudden are teleported in front of your friends. Everyone who would like to roll Arcana, including you, Indigo.
Not what I'm interested in.
Ignore this.
Jesus, fucking Christ.
The 9.
9.
It is a 9.
Indeed.
And I'll roll for Sen, whatever his bonus is, so I don't really care. He's not here.
What's he doing?
But he is
Oh, I'm here.
real
he's
up
back.
into it.
There he is.
So Sin
Nice.
and Mr. Protagonist and Trace,
I'm inciting, not Arcana.
I figured, but you, with how you are, you know. You feel the same necrotic energy coming from the dawn as he poofs into existence. It's strange. It's weird, though. This is 1,000% necrotic, but there's no malice in it. There's no hatred. Indigo, as you pop into place at number 8, the Merchant's Quarter, where everyone else is,
Oh,
move your token, please.
hello there.
Yo.
You feel more of those two hands kind of push you, kind of gently nudge you towards your friends.
Indigo kind of like mutters something to himself. As he like walks up to this group, the group of homies.
Sash, you can tell he's in a spot right now.
Hmm.
Sash, as you're giving him the up and down, Mr. Shorty is cheesing like a motherfucker, happily giving bags of platinum to this man as he walks off with a brand new 2 guns, just like.
That's exactly what I sound like.
Hello, Indigo.
Hey.
Do you want
he
to
kind of
take a
mutters.
walk?
I don't know.
Why don't we take a walk?
1 second to feel quick.
Hey, Milky,
What's up?
what level are you?
17 technically. Wait, no,
Oh,
15.
Should be 18.
We should be 18, my friend.
18.
hmm
How did we clear 3 levels?
We've done it over time. I just think you have it accidentally leveled up at some point.
I think because he has a couple levels in
No, he's level 15.
Rogue.
We're all 18.
Well, he
13
has a couple
rogue,
levels
2
in
wizard.
Rogue. Oh, wow. Yeah, no. Fucking Jesus, man. Get your levels.
Well, maybe there's something holding him back.
Yeah.
As
Not
you
anymore.
see, as you see Sash and Indigo kind of slowly start to walk off, you all hear in the distance. Then your ears perk up.
Oh my. What an exquisite melody.
Indigo
You
says to you, Sash, that it's just as fake as the rest of it.
bro.
The music,
Surely it must be.
perhaps.
And
But-
as you're walking with Indigo, you see like he does not have like the same pep in his step.
Mhm.
He's kind of slouched over, like looking upwards. Like he normally like has a stride where he's like always looking ahead or like nodding at people he walks by, but he kind of just like looks up at people and then stares at his feet while walking and um um yeah.
What weighs on you so heavily?
I I don't know. I is any of this real? Is are you really here? Am I here? It feels like hours ago we were just in a fight for our death, for our lives. I was subjected to traumas that I thought were long gone, and poof, everything's just back to normal. I and he just
PTSD
kind of
level shit.
stops. He just kind of stops. Um, he was just like this just isn't normal. Like it just doesn't feel real. I look around and I'll see a kid kicking a,
Can
a rock
A
down the
rock,
street, and
yeah.
then I'll look around the other corner and I'll see destroyed carriages where people's hopes of their business thriving are just suddenly dashed and fire. And I don't like, are we here? You know, like why? And if we are, why are we here? Like, what are we doing?
Shash just kind of silently nods, attentively listening the entire time. I remember a time like that. It was in a similar circumstance. I don't believe I've ever told you this, but to stop a great evil, I had to kill my father.
And
And
he kind of he like quickly glances at you and like has an intense passion in his eyes. Um,
and
and for the first time all
afterwards,
morning, he's making eye contact with you.
Hmm.
Sorry, continue.
no, you're fine. And afterwards, I made decisions that weren't the best in some eyes, and perhaps the best thing we could have done in others. But I couldn't accept it. Everywhere I saw blood, everywhere I saw the desolations, how they had wrecked the entire world. And I just couldn't take it. I couldn't take seeing my friends all dead. So I shut myself off from the world. I decided a foggy existence was better than one where I saw the smiling faces of those I saved, those who also killed all those I loved.
Indigo looks down and just silently nods.
And it took me several thousand years to get out of that state. But I have a suspicion that you're stronger than me. So take your time, however much you need. But we're here for you, every step of the way. I promise.
Just I just need to know. Like I just need to know if any of it was real. And
There,
he like
he kind of
looks at
smiles
his
at you,
hand.
and he takes it, and he smiles at you. I had a friend once. Her name was Crates. She was designed. She was designed to be the wisest of us. And one day I had questions, the same as you. How much free choice did I have? What is real? What is not? Am I acting on my own volition? Am I acting on that which honor gave me? And what she told me stuck with me even years past.
What did she tell you?
As you were thinking about this, Sash, Marshall, give me an instant transmission pop. He's muted. Thank you. I don't believe we are in any trickster god's imagination anymore.
And Indigo like scoffs and points. He's like, "This is what I mean."
I'm sorry. I've been here this whole time.
This is Faye.
Hello.
She's been with me. She just likes to hide.
Wait, did you get your actual one back, or is it still the other one?
No, this is Faye.
Hey, Faye.
We, Faye,
Yeah.
we'll speak shortly.
Oh, I am aware. However, this man's sadness does not make sense.
You
Okay.
deprive me of the little joy I have right now, creature.
Mind.
Hmm.
I get that you are trying to assist him.
I'm assisting everyone.
You're not assisting me right now.
Your anger is unfounded.
Is it anger or is it hopelessness?
You're
Is it feeling that I've failed in every step of the way? No, I think it's far worse than anger. What I'm feeling is something that you couldn't comprehend: sorrow, grief.
May I say something?
Well, you just did. So
I watched my entire race killed, desecrated, and destroyed in front of me.
Indigo scoffs and he's just like, and you smile.
Yes, I do. Because if I did not smile, I would let that darkness in, and then there would be no hope left.
At the word darkness, Indigo kind of shudders as he is like brought back mentally to screaming no to his
What?
father, and
What did you lose, Indigo?
he doesn't respond. He's just kind of lost in his thoughts as
There is
he
a
feels almost transported back.
Sash. Is he familiar with the concept of yin and yang?
Faye, that's a very old concept. And I don't know if this is what he needs right now.
Oh, I believe the yin and yang concept are very applicable in this situation.
Indigo snaps back immediately and says, of course I understand. Of course I fucking understand light and dark. What I can't understand is what is real and isn't. The devastation that I've witnessed and the trauma built back up into me as a plaything to some creature.
Oh, so he is familiar with yin and or yang.
Indigo scoffs and just walks away.
Wait,
Hmm.
Mr. Indigo, if I may
He
ask,
keeps walking.
Sash, I'm trying to help. Am I helping?
No, unfortunately not, though I know you're trying your best.
Oh,
It's like the nicest thing you've ever said to
apologies,
Faye.
Sash. I will be quiet.
Thank you. Shash will finally start walking, just not aggressively, just behind him.
Indigo,
I
as you are walking away from Sash, you feel two hands kind of push you back.
Indigo, seemingly to Sash, just like pushes the air away, and he knows Sash is behind him,
Mhm.
and he just says, "I need to find it.
And what is that?
What it took from me." As he like looks at the ring on his belt that would have hold another sheath to a sword. And just I need to find what it took from me.
Hmm.
And he like looks in his bag and sighs and keeps walking.
Indigo.
He
I'm going to
stops.
be leaving soon.
You?
I am.
Where?
I I accepted something in the battle with your father that I can't unaccept. And I need to fulfill a duty. I need to rebuild my order. But
Indigo Montoya, as you hear Sash say, I need to rebuild my order, you kind of look, you think this is another illusion that you're trying to brush off. You see a legion form behind Sash. You kind of try to wipe it off, kind of, ugh, fucking not real. And as you refocus your vision again, the Legion is still behind him. And you see a very real person standing behind Sash at attention. He looks eerily similar.
Who is this?
this would be one of my subordinates, one of the few that survived.
It is good to see you, Sash.
You as well, friend.
Hmm.
Let let me just have a few more moments with my friends, and then I promise we will depart.
My friend, my leader, take as much as you want. I merely came to tell you we will be waiting for you at bar number 40. Whenever you are ready, meet us there.
Understand?
My liege. And might I ask, I understand this is not the best time, but may I thank you for taking the mantle, sir. It was never going to be me. And I'm
Eh,
glad that one closest to honor would take her place. His place, sorry. I keep thinking it's her, sorry.
I'm a
When
poor
you are ready, my
replacement,
lord.
but I'll do my best.
Your best? Sorry.
Jeez.
Your best is all that is required, my liege.
Hot chair, don't ruin the immersion.
As he turns around and walks off, Indigo, you're seeing him walk through these images, for lack of a better term, that you're seeing him walk through, but he's actively avoiding them. Like he's like, excuse me, sorry, pardon me, excuse me. Like he's working his way through the line as if they're physically there.
For thematic purposes, actually, I'm going to grab little Indigo, and I'm actually going to just point to a place on the wall. This was where I sent out probably my last real hope towards any other of my kind. My
What do you
friend,
mean?
well, um,
Real quick, if you don't remember,
mhm,
wait, sorry, is that Indigo asking?
yeah, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Um, he'll look at you. This was the symbol of my order. I had seen another Skiritai in the streets, and I've never been one to run after things like this. They tend to come to you. Our past comes to us, our future comes to us, with or without our permission. But it's going to be hard, I understand. But soon, you'll see the path forward again. What Crates once told me was this. Whether it is the long illusion of life, the short illusion of a book, or the even shorter illusion of a dream, no matter what, it's all an illusion. That doesn't make it any less real. I don't.
And what of you? Your people, they speak like you're the only one for the job. Don't they know? Don't you know more than anyone else that destinies fail us? That the writing on the wall can be changed.
Destiny is a funny thing. I once chose to avoid a responsibility and allow sacrifice to occur. But when I saw you all at the edge of death, I found that responsibility was the only willing sacrifice so that you didn't have to be.
Indigo feels almost burdened by this as he just like solemnly like stares at the wall.
It's hard. I know. Everything about it. It's hard to distinguish what's real. It's hard to figure out what we should be happy about most days. But we find what we can, and we keep moving. Eventually, we find our way to another peak, knowing all the while that we will go back down again. But the process of walking is the important one. It's never the first or last step that's most important on a journey. It's always the next one.
Okay. As you hear these words come from Sash's mouth, you look down at your empty holster and you see something form created of created of warmth, created of blue roses. It seamlessly slots itself into the empty holster.
We just keep walking. And Shash will start walking back towards the group.
Indigo lags behind, but he follows.
Real quick, I apologize. I was looking like still dead at the beginning of the session. I am here now, fully. I am sitting there, biggest cup of like fucking caffeinated as possible fucking tea. And I am scribbling down in a book, mad scientist level of, okay, this is a good idea for a deal. We can
Not
work
the
with this.
time, Marshall.
Oh no, it is because it's for something specific.
I know. I'm giving you shit.
But Sin is basically conspiracy theory level on like just fucking 3 books in front of him. Like, okay, this deal works for here. This is even here. Like crunching fucking numbers.
Indigo
Cool.
says to Shash, well, it appears I'm not the only one that's losing it.
Indigo, while you're walking back to the group with Sash, your holster feels a little heavier. You're hearing clanks that you're not normally hearing.
Clink clink, clink clink.
Indigo doesn't even really acknowledge it yet. He just it's kind of in a perpetual state of denial right now.
Cock blocking the DM.
Oh, don't worry, Jared. I got you.
We just keep walking.
Okay. I think I've got a plan here that might work out for us in the end. For beneficially for both sides, if you know what I mean. Oh, perfect. You guys are back. Hey, Indy, Sash, come here. Gather round, friends.
The trumpet is still playing in the background, and only you are noticing it and hearing it.
Loving that music. It's great for my brain. Ah,
The
keeping me
rest
going.
of you are like, music. The
I'm
fuck?
like sitting there snapping with the beat, like while I'm writing in my books. So it sounds like I'm trying to make a beat, but it's nothing there.
Indigo is kind of having an Obi-Wan moment where
Yes, I
he's
know,
like,
and I would really appreciate if you just fucking look at what you do.
Oh, it'll be okay.
Give the man time.
I know.
He's moping.
He's got to go through his sad boy phase.
As
Yes.
you see Sin writing down in 3 books in front of him that are levitating in front of him as he's snapping his fingers. You see him slowly start to walk off.
Well,
Hmm.
there he goes.
Andy's
Come
gone,
along,
boys.
come along, come on.
Fuck,
I'm a
God
composer,
damn it.
Jesus. I'm using so I have telekinesis as a spell. I'm gonna just flavor it as I'm holding the 3 books up with telekinesis with one hand, and the other hand I'm using to write in each one that I want. So I think I might have figured out the best possible scenario to guarantee at least a fair, ish trade with most things in our lives here going as wrong as they have. I think we are deserving of the very least equal treatment with the god slash what would we call Dawn? Second in command of the island at this point? Yeah, that sounds about right.
How can I help you?
I
What?
push a book up out of the way. Hello, are you the one making that beautiful melody?
Why? Yes, I am.
Can I just say, what can you say except you're welcome?
What the fuck do you mean?
I don't know. You just attracted me here with the sound of music, if you will.
oh god.
I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. If you want some fucking instruments, go grab your goddamn shit and get the fuck out of my goddamn motherfucking face before I just fucking rail you.
You got a
Otherwise,
hurdy-gurdy?
as a matter of goddamn fact, I motherfucking do, motherfucker.
Oh, hurdy-gurdy sounds like some fun time. Some sea shanties. Ooh, that's spicy.
I don't care
Anyway,
what you're fucking thinking about. Do you want the goddamn motherfucking hurdy-gurdy? Or do you want to keep motherfucking goddamn wasting my goddamn
you
motherfucking
know
time?
what? Sign me up for like one hurdy-gurdy.
Was that so goddamn motherfucking hard?
Yeah, kinda.
Who's talking now?
Fuck you.
What the fuck
You see
just
him walk to
happened?
the back of his inventory, flipping you off the entire way. He goes, grabs
I
the
liked him.
hurdy-gurdy, kind of flings it on the table. That'll be 1 platinum, you motherfucking piece of shit, goddamn hopeless motherfucking bitch.
Like the veins in my brain kind of pop out as I forcibly pull. Like I use my telekinesis to pull a single coin out because I'm too lazy and I'm still writing in all the books, and the 1 platinum plops onto the table. Thank you, thank you.
Oh.
And then the hurdy-gurdy levitates and lands like on a little hook kind of thing on the side of my tool belt. Multiple.
Oh, look at this motherfucker, so goddamn cool for school. Then you mean fucking motherfucking magic. Hey, look at me, I can fucking levitating. You motherfucker.
Shash
I hate this.
As
is gonna
we slowly
lean
leave
over
the
to
man,
Tomahawk and
dude
be
was
like,
yelling at the
I
mic.
have no idea what they're talking about.
Me
Oh,
neither.
don't worry, Rappa speak. You wouldn't understand.
I've been checking out my wings.
Is that like Dave's cat?
Oh yes, you've heard of these
Check
cats.
them out.
Wonderful. It's a variation. Bards decided to make their own because we wanted to feel included.
They're attached.
Yeah, I think they always have been.
Oh man, you don't know what I was dreaming about when we were fighting that dude.
Brandon.
It was a rough time.
Oh.
He chopped him off, man.
What?
Brandon. Indigo Montoya. you hear "Tung, tung, tung, tung."
Oh, another beautiful sound. Oh, such a good day. Shit, I love being alive. Is that fucking grass? Fuck, I love this shit.
Go touch it.
Touch
Don't
grass.
touch it. You don't know where it's
see,
been.
You see Sin just taking a big old mouthful of the grass.
Indigo
Eating
kind of
it?
reacts to the drum noises by like crouching a little bit and almost reflexively pulling out his sword. And
Was
then
that a blacksmith or a drum?
Wouldn't
and
you like
then
to know?
resheath
This is
it.
rock hard abs. Those cum gutters, if you will.
Rock hard gum gutters.
Freshly built.
Indigo, do you go towards the sound of the tongue?
Let's see. I'm going to say.
Yes, you go towards the sound.
As we're going towards it, I'm like trying to make a small song with the beat. Indigo, he knows how to make a show.
Indigo, you walk up.
Well, if I got a
to-
below a 14, I wasn't gonna go.
Unique skill roll PTSD.
I did it first.
You
Yeah, you did.
walk
Madness,
up
baby.
to this blacksmith. You walk up to the counter. You walk up to the store, and you see the old lady from the magic shop at the front counter.
Okay, I immediately prep a spell.
Yeah, that's gonna be a wisdom
I
save
like.
for me.
I have an
Indigo,
Eldritch
Indigo,
Blast like sitting on my finger. Nope.
yeah, Indigo kind of backs away.
Wait,
Oh,
this is the friendly demon, I think.
hello, darling. Welcome back.
I use True Sight.
It's
It's a
It's-
human. It's completely normal.
It's a normal human.
I see a normal person's soul here.
Completely normal.
You
This
said
is
she was
the
dead.
I can see through every plane right now, including ethereal. So just in case there's something in a different plane taking this person over, I can fucking see it.
Ah,
We're being
hello, my
thorough here.
dears. As you all cast everything, she almost like a reflex. She's like, "Ah, I see my spell fooled you all as well."
What?
As she continues to mix something of molten lava esque heat in her cauldron. Welcome back.
Joke's on us. We've been tripping this whole time.
I just sat around a skooma bowl.
We don't realize that the first 2 sessions when we ate mushrooms, we've been tripping ever since. Nothing was real.
Death fog's still a problem.
The
Didn't
death-
actually meet the
no,
dawn.
The death fog was
Didn't-
never a problem. It was really just the pot smoke that we thought was death fog. all I hate.
No.
People
We didn't even
disagree.
crash the SS. I can't think of a name.
I love that it's still there. I just re-noticed it and I was really
It's
happy about
the
that.
SS. I can't think of a name.
I loved that boat. One day I'm gonna bring that shit out of the water. I'm gonna reuse it to get off this fucking island.
Didn't actually have a fort.
I see you are knotted within, young man. She's making direct eye contact with you, Indigo.
Indigo retorts, I think you're rotted to your core. And,
You
and
familiar with the
this is the first time
concept
you've
of
seen Indigo
yin?
standing up straight all
what is-
morning. As his hand firmly on his sword.
You see her let go of the cauldron stick and place both of them on the table, almost as if an officer had told her to stop doing what she's doing. Young man, you're not okay.
What did you say? Sorry, I didn't hear you.
Young man, you are not okay.
you Indigo lashes out. You stole a precious item from me, and you have the audacity to tell me I'm not okay. As he like, yeah, he's lashing out right now.
Young man, Look at your hip. I did not steal anything from you. I merely kept up our end of the bargain. What
Indigo
you have
scoffs.
there is a blacksmith's hammer, forged through the remains of your father.
Ma'am, not to be fucking rude, but how the fuck do you know that?
Oh,
Yeah, Indigo
well,
scoffs and says, "Are you guys hearing this? Like,
I like look
as,
at you.
as a lover of the blue rose myself, it was only natural that a blue rose would come to me.
Secret
blue
order
rose.
shit.
Let
I think it's something to
me
do with like how you're a light bringer, secret orders and all that jazz.
Is it like a white
let
lotus?
me
Shut up,
surmise.
Caleb. Brilliant, but shut up.
Your latest memory of your father was of him turning into a dragon. He was a blacksmith before, and your mother is nowhere to be found.
Indigo scoffs, and for the first time, he acknowledges the presence of it, pulls it out, and then tosses it on the floor and says, "This is not what I wanted. You know what you took from me." As he like pulls out a tiny shard of the scale that was taken from the demon.
Young one,
You did this.
mm,
Oh my god, wait, you have a piece of it?
It's not
um,
really a piece. It's just
Uh,
like
Is
it's
this
like
just for flavor? Is there is there like literally a little
no,
bit of this thing I left
it's
technically?
flavor. It's
Could you still
there's no
check
power. No,
asking
it's just for
DM? Could you
flavor.
well no, it's not for it's not for power. It's for something that I could do actually that might help you tremendously finding something.
I'll leave that up to the DM's discretion because I'm mostly just trying to prove a point to
no,
Magic Lady.
it's flavor thing. Just trust. Hmm. Let me ask you something, if I may. Do you think Montoya is your name?
Indigo like looks at her in horror almost and says, "Keep that name out of your mouth."
I apologize, Will Smith.
No,
Kidding.
Jesus
Joke.
Christ.
keep my wife's name out of your mouth. Keep my dad's name out of your fucking witch ass mouth.
Slap.
You have no
I
idea.
decide this game.
My assumption, she looks around, Sash, she makes a lot longer eye contact with you. My assumption being you recently fought a trickster.
Indigo kind of like like pleading for like mercy looks at you guys like
Hey,
he feels like he's like being gaslit. Like
we will be right back. I
You
kind
have
of,
a hand on your shoulder basically this entire time. Still
I,
Shash's big ass hand.
me and Sash kind of like lead in to go to the side. Hey, you know, you've gotten a lot farther than most people would in any position that you've been put in. I know nothing I could say at all could ease the pain, as they would say. But I do have one thing that I know for a fact about you, Indy. You are one of the greatest goddamn adventurers I've ever met. And with that said, who cares what reality brings? You have
Okay.
always been the man to push forward through it all and to be able to, how you say, create your own fate. Almost like a blacksmith would create the perfect weapon. And I think the reason this weapon is, well, quite frankly, stuck with you, easiest way to say it, cursed, who knows, is because your father's trying. His last will is to finish his weapon, finish his magnum opus, if you will. And his magnum opus, well, and I kind of like look, I kind of stand out in front of you, and I prestidigitation for a ton of flare over myself, and like sparkles fall over top of you. The greatest thing of all, you, his greatest creation.
Indigo just drops to his knees, and then like looks at the checked up, partially crumbled bricks of where like the rock bounced, or the
I-
hammer bounced off
I
towards
take
her.
the bricks and I like stack them together. The house may have been brought down, but you are the man with the blueprints to put it back together. Indigo Montoya, the single greatest adventurer, coming from the lands of Salt Marsh and Waterdeep, all the way out here to this buttfuck nowhere island where gods have been fighting for who knows how long, arguments over who cares what. All of this, it culminates to the greatest adventurer that your father was never even able to have. You are his last will and testament to this world, and you're the one that's going to change it. I look over to Tomo. You know, our friend over there, he likes to be the center of attention. And then I look over to like Dent.
That's what being the hero means.
Dent is always quiet, and same with Sash, but they always like to back everyone up. No
Just look
matter
at my
what,
crown.
no matter what is going on through anyone's lives, they're always there for them. I mean, shit. I look over to Shorty. Shorty's been here since the fucking beginning of this whole mess.
You
The
know,
man knows more than everyone, and yet no one's more lost than him for the amount of information that's been dumped through him. You are the truest leader we have out of this group, and you're the one that can actually rebuild this town to be not just what it is, but better.
don't forget I have the crown.
Of course you do. That's why I'll sing a song about you and your kingdom one day. But when that day comes, till then,
I'll take one right now.
Indigo
Tomahawk
nods.
with the largest cock, the dragon's breath will scorch you to
Shash.
death.
Shash will lean over and whisper in ears. It takes time. It's okay to not be okay. And then he'll say
Indigo
it
nods and makes eye contact with.
When Sash whispers that into your ear, you hear your father and your mother resonating the exact same message. Sash is not aware. You know.
I kind of look back to the witch lady. She asked you if you knew your real last name, or if that your last name was Montoya. Does it matter what it really is? You write your story.
Chew Papi Muñaños to that.
Indigo drops, so, like just like lets some of the brick dust roll off his hands, and says, "A rose by any other name would smell just as sweet." And he makes eye
DM
contact
inspo.
with the magic.
DM inspo.
That's a really good line, actually.
DM inspo. That is a fucking immaculate line.
Thank you. And he makes eye contact with Magic Lady, and he's like, "How can you be the hero when you perceive terrors following your wake, and learn unspeakable truths that invade your mind?"
That's the
Young
burden of the
And
man.
hero.
he thinks of like when he cut off the eye stalk of the beholder.
Young
Which, by the
man.
way, does he see that on her shelf?
Nope.
It's a different lady, technically, I think.
Young man. Did you think the role of a hero would be easy? Did you think the role of a Montoya would be easy? Your father was the greatest blue rose we've ever known.
Until this one.
Until this one, my goat friend.
I kind of walk up a little bit and I go, do what I do. I got my dad right here on my back.
Okay, 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 okay. Okay, you need to chill.
I'm just saying, keep him close.
It's a bit.
Indigo, Montoya. Stop being in your own thoughts. Realize that no blue rose has gone as far as you. And know this, Indigo. The blue roses were known to kill demons. But what you have slain is a trickster lich.
I mean, weird twist on it. Are you the last Montoya, or are you just the beginning?
He is neither, young old friend.
Well, he's a paradox then. Even better.
Oh, he is not paradox. He is neither the last or the first. He is neither the best or the worst. But he is Indigo.
I don't. I know you won't need it for anything. I would like to just for mainly for flavor and because I have enough of them to where I don't care how many I use and I can get them refreshed. Just take my. I give you a bardic inspiration to attempt. Just again for mostly flavor, but if ever a roll pops up in the next 5 minutes, you get to add a D12 or D10, D12.
Should be 12, yeah.
Indigo is so blue.
Oh, we have a long rest, right? Kind of forgot about that.
Indigo stands up, walks towards her, picks up his hammer,
What are you doing?
takes out the sword, looks at it for a minute, and hesitates.
You see,
As a
as you
tear-
hesitate, you see her grab your shoulder as the tear flows down your cheek.
He backs away. And as he looks at his sword, he
As
stabs it into the ground, and he makes eye contact with her and says maybe a new beginning is needed as he brings the hammer down on the sword, shattering it in half.
Holy shit.
oh, that's some development. Holy shit.
He picks up some of the shards, just enough.
You see Sin kind of take his hand out like this and like just like a cell phone, just like kind of twist his pinky. Yes, hello, anvils and more. We're going to need your best made anvil right away to start some crafting recipes.
As he and Indigo puts the hammer in his
As
belt loop.
you bring the hammer down on your sword, does not shatter,
Oh,
but it
Man.
does change. As
Can-
the blue roses on it.
I think it'd be very cool if it shattered.
I was like, can we flavor it that it
Just-
shatters and
I-
he?
I-
I get where he's trying to go. He wants to
Yeah,
reforge.
no. Just trust. Just trust. You bring the hammer down and you boom. Blade does not shatter. However, the blue roses disappear. All of the arcana in it disappears. There is nothing left of this sword. It is a normal rapier.
You can almost see the magic fall to the ground as he like stares at her.
I imagine that very coolly. That sounds dope.
I was like, just this scene in my head. As he does this, like, I come and rest a hand on his shoulder, and I assume Sash is on the other one. Whether we're here, and I look over to Sash, or whether we're out fighting something else, we few dumb fucks have got each other's backs.
And then I look at him and say, "Here,
Malachi.
use some dragon's blood." And I throw him my 1 vial of dragon's blood.
No.
Dude, we're gonna make a
No.
fucking sword. This is gonna be like the ultimate blacksmith mission right here.
I want to be a part of this.
Malachi.
Yeah.
What is your favorite flower?
We'll get to that. We'll get to that. We'll get to that.
Just
Can we? Well-
so that I know,
Okay, fair enough.
what is your favorite flower?
It's fucking. Hold on, sorry, I'm spacing on it.
Nightshade.
Damn, I don't have a favorite flower. I'm about to think of that now.
Spider lily.
Damn it, Caleb, that's my favorite because of just how it looks. It's so cool.
Orange marigold.
Ooh, fancy boy.
So
As
indigo.
you see
Pinky's
the hammer
out.
come down and you see the blue rose just drop to the floor, like it's gone. Blue rose is completely gone. You all see a single seed come down and embrace itself into the sword handle.
Gonna be honest, I don't know anything about blacksmithing, but I'm 98% sure swords do not grow on trees. So this is an interesting time for me to learn.
Ever seen Adventure Time?
Shut up, you fucker. That's so good though.
Indigo stares at her, pulls the sword out of the ground, and puts it in the sheath.
As you stare at her, she says nothing. All you see is a very sincere, very heartwarming smile. Like I'm
puts his-
talking black lady in the south calling you sugar type smile.
Whoa.
A not white woman from the south saying, bless your heart."
Hey, that was not
Dude,
racially
it's just
charged.
way more sincere because they are the most caring people.
Yeah,
sometimes.
no,
No,
that
you're
was
not.
not. Yeah,
That's
no,
the
no,
antithesis to what I said.
yeah. It was the intent.
So
She's like, fuck yeah, sugar.
so Indigo stares at her, pulls the sword from the brick, puts it in his sword. He gains a level, and he stands up straight.
It's because he's down 3 levels. He's down 3 levels,
levels.
so this is for thematic.
Oh, okay.
As he stands up straight, gains another level, and then turns around and walks away, and then gains his 3rd level.
Hey, look at that.
Wait, young blacksmith.
Indigo stops, but he doesn't turn around.
Montoya is a blacksmithing name. But your first name determines your craft. You are not Indigo Montoya. You are Indigo Montoya Jr.
Junior.
Then I guess perhaps the meaning of my name will be determined as he walks.
Ah, indeed, young one. Your first name is not gained by birth. It is gained by one's own craft.
Damn it, that was your time to rhyme and say one's own worth.
You will no longer be known as Indigo. But your name comes from your first sword.
Ooh, we're gonna name this thing too.
As I said, Montoya's are a blacksmith. But it was never the last name that garnered trust. It was never the last name that garnered respect. Never one that earned its place. Your first name. Forge your sword, Montoya. And we shall see.
That's intense. I'm kind
I-
of sitting there just like,
Lean over a little close to Indigo. So I'm gonna go
His
rent out
name
the
is
blacksmith for you.
no longer Indigo. It is straight Montoya.
I think it'd be better the other way around in a way,
I'll call
wouldn't
him.
it?
I'll call him whatever he wants to be called.
Yeah, I was like,
same.
I'll call. Yeah, I'll. No. Sin will still call him Indy because that was the name I've always
Indy is
just
adorable.
called him.
This is Mr. Milky. Your name is no longer Indigo Montoya. It is just Montoya.
But the nickname is Indy.
His name is Indy.
I'm still gonna call him that no matter what. I
I don't-
immediately,
Hmm.
when we start to like walk away from the shop, I'm gonna turn to you. So how do you feel, fearless leader?
I feel like I haven't forged that title yet.
Well, I've
ooh,
got good news for you.
clever words.
And I hold my hand out. Let's go make a deal.
I'm tired of deals. I think
How about
I
a
think it's
business
time.
agreement on our end then? As two
Elaborate.
friends working together.
I could do that.
The moment you grab my hand, I dimension door us to the blacksmith. Bunny grabs my hand. Going to the blacksmith. Be right back. Or join
Oh.
us. Up to you.
Well,
Let me go, Sin. You are now at the blacksmith.
I walk in. What's the blacksmith's name again? It's been so long. Actually, Sin's never met this blacksmith. Yes,
He
I have,
doesn't.
but I
He
forgot
doesn't
it.
talk.
That's right. I come in. Get the magic anvil out. We're gonna need it. Also, I'm gonna need to rent the entire shop for the night. Here is 30 platinum.
Indigo has a magic smithing hammer.
Yeah, and I want a magic anvil to fucking go with it.
I still want to give him my dragon's blood.
We're gonna make the most badass sword possible. We are going to make like literally the holy grail of swords. Oh, we're going to make the greatest weapon in existence, and your shop will be the, grand ground zero of it. It will be a great place to, advertise it as well. Oh my god, can you imagine the weapon that saved the realms made in this very shop? What kind of business that would bring to you and Port and I and Zaru?
And it's the blood of my dad, so it's got the
Yup.
what is it?
Yup.
What is it called? Aspect of something.
Tiamat. And
I just overloaded him.
I'm
Sorry.
gonna be honest with you, Chief.
Oh, different person.
The fuck?
You know who we are, correct?
No, I don't know who you are. Not only that, I know that your swords are lumpy and chipped.
Mine, yes. However, and I assume Indy walks in at this point with the hammer on his holster.
Who the fuck is that?
Someone who, oh dear, how do I put this? Will make the most gifted weapon, but only one.
Oh,
And it'll
the
be in
most
this.
gifted weapon, will he? All I know
How about
is
wait,
that
wait.
that sword that he's carrying on his hip was made bloody raw.
Maybe you were made bloody wrong.
Oh shit.
Perhaps
Oh,
perhaps you shouldn't speak to someone who has saved your town multiple times over in this way.
I don't
Perhaps you
even
should show
know
a
who the
morsel of
bloody hell
Oh,
you
oh,
are.
that's right. Give me 2 seconds. I pull out a poster with us on it, and I just smile next to it. We're the ones that saved the town a couple of times. The dragons, the demons, most of the things. Oh god, the dragon.
That poster says, "Allow dragon to kill town."
Oh shit, wrong side. Sorry, I flipped to the other side.
sorry, that was the old group.
Sorry, those were the old ones. See, most of these memos are actually gone. Some of them are at the Golden Dawn. Weird things to learn. I turn it around and it's the new picture.
You see him kind of cock his head.
Oh yeah, they had Soul with them at one point. The man who gave his life for the town.
You are saying that you're literally saying that as yeah, so da 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 da. It takes a good long minute after you say that. You just see him tilting his head, and then you see him go, "Oh,
Yes.
And I
I hope this
fly.
favor is not too much to ask for you. I mean, I hope the compensation's enough. If you need more, I can get you some more.
Indigo
no.
takes the gold off the table and puts it in his pocket, and
It's platinum.
takes the platinum off the table, puts it in his pocket, and manifests the order form for the sword that the blacksmith was supposed to create for him originally,
Oh yeah, look at
and
that.
says, "You can take
You
this for your
you
attitude."
don't do. You don't have to. You see him. You see his eyes. You see him go from a fucking.
Who
Oh,
the fuck are we to? Oh,
oh. My apologies, good sirs. Please use this forge as you see fit.
hey,
Mm,
don't change who you are. I appreciate you acting the way you do. With the rawness of it, it makes sure that we stay on track.
I unfortunately cannot act in such a way that would. Mm, I cannot act in such a way that would disgrace our valid leaders. I will
No,
be
what?
going now. As you see him and about 12 doors just kind of quick walk with their hands in their pockets looking down, walk out the door.
Oh, hey, just so you know, if we're not done by
They're
tomorrow,
not
I'll compensate
responding
you
to you.
again. I know.
They're not
I'm just still gonna
responding.
yell that across to them. Okay. So now that we have
Hmm.
this, oh wait, where's the magic anvil at? Ah, shit. I look around. I'm gonna just. I'll fucking use if I need to. I'll use what is
No,
it called?
no, there's not a magic anvil in here.
Cool. Then I know what I'm gonna be doing. Okay. I'm gonna go call in a few favors. Real quick, may I see that little speck that you have of the dragon scale?
Before that happens, Indigo, perception.
His name's not Indigo anymore.
Oh yeah.
I'm just.
Indy. We're gonna fucking just taunt
I'm
you for that
I'm
now.
sorry. I love you. I'm sorry.
Indigo, just flat perception, D20, no pluses. As long as you don't roll on that one.
After this roll, real quick, I have a question for Milky.
There is a very specific anvil that you walk into the room, you see all this happen, they walk out, and you're like, whatever. You walk into the blacksmithing room, you look around, you just like radar focus on one anvil, and you're like, oh yeah, that's the one.
He approaches it and casts firebolt to light the coals in the furnace.
So,
That's such a cool
just
image
so
in
that
my head.
everyone is aware, we're going to fast travel 8 hours. However,
Well,
we'll
we
give
want to
all
collect
of.
some materials. I
Yeah,
think.
no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying is one, he doesn't need any.
Well,
Two, nothing that you do, Sin, is going to help. Three, I will give all of you those 8 hours. We're gonna focus on Milky right now.
I just want to say we're actually probably all gonna help Milky. And
There is
it's all
there is
for flavor. It is all for flavor to add to his weapon, and it just so things make sense, and it's not just random shit appearing out of nowhere. Uh, Milky, for one, I hope I'm not like stepping on your toes by trying to help you with this and like get this weapon made for you because I feel like this would be a good arc kind of moment for you, and I'm sorry if I'm like pushing too much for it.
I would say something.
I appreciate you. Two, uh, I want to see your scale so I can cast scrying and see if I can find out where a scale like it or that
No,
scale itself is.
no,
Why would I not
no.
be able to out of curiosity? If you can tell me that.
Different
Yeah,
planes.
different plans.
There is a small chance it shows up on a different plane, funny enough. It's just low as shit.
No, I think that
Does it
scrying
not
actually just doesn't work like that.
just not work across planes? Am I just
No.
crazy? I'm crazy. Never
I
mind.
I don't know.
Yeah, and small chance of finding a prismatic dragon,
Mhm.
the son
Indigo,
of.
you spend 8 hours.
I would love to describe. I would love to.
Go,
Do you
go,
have materials
go.
that you could send
It
people out to
does.
get real quick? Well,
He
it would.
doesn't need.
It's for flavor, damn it.
You're the only one that knows that he's here, and as you
I
see
told
him,
everyone we went to the blacksmiths.
as you see him working the hammer on the sword, you're just seeing materials materialize in front of him. Whatever he needs just exists.
Well, I do have materials that I would have collected over my adventures.
It does not matter. This sword is completely your choice.
Word. Okay. So Indigo firebolts the coals and pulls out the sword and takes one last look at it as he sets the blade on the coals, leaving the pommel and the guard and the actual handle itself out of it as he um, touches the anvil and pulls out his hammer, rests the hammer on the anvil, um, and uses chill touch on the magical, or he just uses chill touch on the hammer, which causes it to glow blue.
Sin, while you're sitting there watching him craft this hammer,
Real quick,
again,
for flavor,
no.
I've been playing through the Fire and Flames on my instrument this entire time.
yeah, yeah, that's fine. While you're sitting there watching him craft this, you're seeing blues, you're seeing reds, you're seeing orange, you're seeing every fucking color, and it seems as if
Before he finishes the
every
sword, can we do something for
hammer
flavor with everyone there?
with everyone there again. There was
Yeah.
8 hours here,
It's
so
literally like because I told everyone where we were going,
don't.
so they
Yeah,
would
yeah,
definitely
no,
pick up.
don't worry, don't worry. But you're seeing just rainbows. Like he is
Fucking
again.
straight.
There was he literally just put his sword on the anvil, pulled out this hammer, and started going. He firebolts at the anvil. You think to yourself, that did shit. It does not matter. It is the hammer alone, and it is physically changing the sword every single time he hits it.
Are you shirtless doing this?
No, I have a
Um,
shirt.
No, I'm asking if Milky is shirtless for this.
no, no,
No.
his sleeves are rolled up, and his indigo.
I didn't know if you were going like full on, just like it's gonna be hot. I'm gonna be here for a while. Let's
There
do
is,
this.
there
Nah,
is
he's a
not a
tiefling dude.
there
He
is
has
not a
hellish resistance.
drip of sweat from him. This
Oh,
looks like a normal Sunday. I'm gonna do this because it feels fun to me type shit.
But yeah, um, and he pulls the red hot orange, intensely hot blade out of the coals as he sets it flat on the anvil. And normally before as a flat rapier, and he hammers it into the point where um, the end of it kind of curves upward a little bit. It's still mostly flat, but it still curves upward. Um, and he says to himself, I'll need a new sheath," as he unbuckles the sheath to his sword and tosses it to Sin and says, "Work on this, would you?"
Gladly, good sir.
And he keeps hammering away, and
I
he
assume at this
takes.
point it's when everyone else starts showing up.
Yes, and with that, everyone else, we're going
Well,
to the
it's not
blacksmith.
done. I think he's still trying to flavor it. I'm like,
Yeah.
because
No,
in a way,
no, no.
in a way, we're all helping create the sword.
I'm aware. I'm
Making sure.
aware.
Sorry.
This is a couple minutes. Can you do just it's big? You see Sin
Sorry.
Meadows grab the side of Indigo. We'll be at the blacksmith. And they're gone. Just gone.
Hmm.
Mr.
That's
Protagonist, Sash, Mr. Shorty, you're up.
Can I attempt? Well, I just want to fly my bitch ass over there, and I just want to slide in, like all heroic, like, oh, what's up? I'm here, and then there's nobody in the room when I get there because they're downstairs, and just be like, oh shit, that's cool, and then I'll just be there.
As Shorty and Shash are kind of walking our way over,
Yeah.
I'm
Just
gonna
like, what? What? Okay.
kind of look down, see all the weapons, smile at them. That's a bit nostalgic, isn't it?
What is
Oh, seeing you again. It's been a long
me?
time.
What? But I've been me.
Yes, I know. But I only remember about now.
Man, you've got a lot going on in your head that I could not comprehend. A lot is changing so fast.
Want
That-
Sash to go.
He'll put a hand on your head, and you're just gonna see a whole fucking campaign in hell that you and the Skiritai ran.
Is this a gift?
Witness
Damn
doom.
it, Trace. Sorry, Mr. Shorty, you remember all of your Lightbringers memories.
Ow! The wrinkles. Too many for
Headache.
Dude, I was drinking Monster. Come on, why you gotta make me laugh? Fuck.
You're kind of seeing it in a POV first person kind of perspective. You see yourself at a massive armory, the same type of armory that you would see at the gunsmith, but this one is every single gun has been inscribed with holy writing in it. You
Can
pick
I-
up one, you slap the UMP 45. Oh yeah.
Can I do something?
What?
Can I make a mental note of these inscriptions? Maybe even write them down.
You can make a mental note. You're gonna have to roll a wisdom check to remember them. Never mind, you have all your memories. Yeah, no, you know these.
Oh,
You know
yeah.
these. Yeah, no. You know these inscriptions verbatim. You pull up a UMP. The inscriptions in your own language describe fire damage. And you're like, oh yeah, that's that good shit. You remember all the countless battles you've had. You remember every single encounter that you have. And then you come to a very specific part. You remember seeing the Skiritai ask you for help. You oblige and you give them help. You see them massacre with your Lightbringers helping them, aiding them, wipe out an army of Voidbringers. You then remember your mind gets a little jumbled, but you're still seeing clearly, and it's almost as if you're in a third person's perspective, kind of an out of body experience, watching something happen.
Technically. Just kidding. Third person
You
is from somebody
feel-
else's perspective.
I know. You feel your mind go jumbled. You see yourself racking around, get ready for combat, load a fresh new mag. As you pull up and you look at what looks like an Eric Cochran soldier, as you pull the trigger, you see the bullet go, and then deviate to the left, like inches before this Eric Cochran's face. As you see Wisdom pull up a Lightbringer pistol and pop the Eric Cochran in the back.
What do I
Man,
make
that's
of
not how that
this?
works. That's not how that's supposed to work.
As you see the pistol pop and you see the Eric Cochran fall to the ground, you see the pistol dematerialize. Then you see the shadowy form of Wisdom start to dissipate. And all of a sudden, you are immediately hit with 1,000% necrotic damage as you see Uthuku laugh. After that, blank, pure black.
I have a question.
I have an answer.
What do I make? I'm not totally sure I understand. What do I make of Wisdom bobbing?
It was
Some
not.
Eric.
It was
Uthuku
not
was-
Wisdom.
yeah,
It was. It
Uthuku
was
was
not Wisdom.
disguised
It
as
was
Wisdom.
Uthuku. Yeah.
But what's the point of, instead of me killing this Eric Cochran,
It was
Uthuku
never
killing?
you. It was never you who killed Uthuku. It was Uthuku disguising himself as Wisdom that shot Dent in the back of the head.
Oh, Dent.
Yeah,
Are
and
you with Eric Cochran?
Dentist. Yeah,
How did I not know that?
Technically, yeah.
Dent was
Uh,
originally an Eric Cochran.
yeah.
Oh, okay.
Bounty
okay.
hunter. sent to kill your ass. uh, you fired, shot Wisdom, just as Wisdom shot him in the back of the head. Yeah.
Oh,
That's
shit.
Nar.
I've been played.
No shit. Those are the. I've been teasing you.
I'm just a hired gun, man.
A little bit more than that, but sure.
I am a wholly hired gun. Um. So you were the Eric Cochran I
No,
almost
Dent is.
shot. What?
Dent.
Dent.
Dent is.
The other guy. Yes.
Yes.
Dent is the guy I almost shot, but I didn't because it got deflected. And then Uthuku just blapped him in the back of the head. I've got that straight.
Yes.
I'm back. Sorry if you were waiting on me.
Nope.
You're good.
Well, I have a clear conscience now.
I
I didn't
wouldn't
kill
have
him.
that clear of a conscience, but sure.
I mean, I didn't kill him. I don't think.
Yeah, but you also painted the fucking walls with some innocent dwarves. So.
Well, you can't compare that.
Man.
No, one was me murdering innocent dwarves. The other one was me in the middle of a battle.
Yeah, that's fair.
So you want to compare
See, I didn't-
murdering innocent people to
No,
killing
you want to
someone on a
compare it.
battlefield?
I'm kidding. This is semantics.
See, I didn't do the bombing. I just gave the terrorists the wires for their bombs.
Exactly. Wait, no.
Right.
Okay. Anyways,
Regardless, it was a hard fought campaign, and your action saved many lives. So I just wanted to express one final time my gratitude.
I would join you in battle again if I could.
I imagine we will see each other again before it's all over.
I can't wait.
We'll give you a pat on the back as we walk into the blacksmith.
Okay. You all are convened on the blacksmith. It has been 8 strenuous hours
I
of
still want to
just
do
watching
I was like, he still has
Indigo.
some flavor he wants to do.
It's getting there. It's just 8 strenuous hours of him banging on a what looks like a normal rapier. Go ahead and add all of your flavors. Indigo, you're first.
So I toss in the sheath, and after hammering the edge of the blade slightly upwards, so now it's not a straight rapier, but it's still a rapier. It's still a finesse type weapon. It's just slightly curved towards the tip, better for slashing more than for stabbing. Um, uh, he quenches it and then hones the blade, heats it again, and then quenches it one more time. And he puts the thicker part of the blade in a vice almost as he starts pulling out the ivory rivets in the pommel and takes off the old worn silver pommel guard, or the I'm spacing on what it's called, but the thing that wraps around your hand. Um,
And guard.
takes-
The
yeah,
guard.
yeah, the
Yeah.
guard, as he um, um, pulls it off and unbinds the old leather um, from the handle. He leaves the pommel on, um, as he's quite fond of it. Um, but he pulls out leather from, well, it's sort of leather, but scaly leather from a serpent that he encountered on his way towards the island, and he wraps it around the wraps it around the handle, and drives it in. However, a blacksmith would. I'm not quite sure how they quite do that, but I assume there's strong tucking and whatnot.
Yep.
But and he slides on a rose gold pommel guard that's very ornate, something almost that um, uh, like an officer of like a king would wear um, on their sword. It's ornate. It's here. I'll share an image with you guys because I can't quite describe it.
Oh, dude. Can I just say this is probably one of my favorite sessions we've had in a hot minute. It's a good one. I'm just enjoying how this is coming together.
That's fancy.
As he carefully slides it on, and it's rose gold. It catches the light of the fire and the blue anvil just right. And Indigo, as he's sliding on, sees his reflection and smiles as he slides the as he slides the guard on, and he towards the bottom he puts the old ivory rivets back in, but towards the top he pulls out like silver beads almost that he makes into rivets to complement the rose gold of the pommel guard, and he slides them in, fastening them to the blade. And he pulls out just a cloth um, soaked in linseed oil, and he rubs it down the blade, down over the pommel guard and the pommel itself. And carefully setting the blade down once again, he takes one more rag with mineral oil and shines the scaly, leathery texture that's almost like a deep olive green, but like a good way to describe it is like the paint on a car, like a really good paint on a car. How you can see like thousands of like glittery, shimmery, like paint speckles in it. It shines almost as brilliant as that. And he holds it up and he looks at his reflection in the sword and says, "This is Anduril, flame of Waterdeep."
Oh, that sounds fucking badass.
You are no longer Indigo Montoya.
Well, I was gonna add to that too. And despite what's said, as he looks at his companions, he puts the sword. Anduril by my side, I will be Narsil, Indigo Montoya.
Mint.
Leader of the
Narsil.
diamonds in the rough.
Narsil goes and tries to put his sword in a scabbard and realizes he doesn't have a scabbard. Sin Meadows. 1 damage type. What would you like it to be?
I wish Feywild had a damage type because that's what I would add to it.
It's psychic.
So here's what I'm gonna do.
Just,
While
no.
this is important. It's important. As I'm recreating this sheath for him, I go to each person and I ask for something. From Tomo, I ask for 1 scale. Thank you. From Sash, I ask for a little bit of his grace.
You see him summon his big ass sword, sticking
And
in the
I
ground.
Hold
And
the I hold the sheath out in front of you.
he takes a small dab of the flecking golden blood and black blood and places it onto the sheath.
I go to Dent and I ask for some of his wisdom, and he will place a feather and it will merge into it. I go to Shorty and I ask for some of his grit and courage.
That's gunpowder.
Yeah,
Exactly
that's
what I'm
exactly
asking
what I
for
was
is
gonna-
gunpowder. I knew you would.
I'll just take a bullet and pull the tip out and pour out the powder. Give it to
And
you.
then I hum a melody as it takes the essence of a bard. And I kind of trance for a moment. And I connect with Jarud and I ask him for a favor. I ask for one more vial, so to speak, of the essence of a bard, specifically a small Eric Cochran man off on the island far away.
You don't want the essence of cork. That's not
I'm
what you
Yeah,
think it
you
is.
don't get it.
Shut up, shut up. So here's why. And then I also ask for the anger of the barbarian. Because Montoya had these two as allies at one point. I want full memory into this thing.
So, with all of that
You got like
being
3 miles worth.
said-
What the fuck is this?
It's all
with
white.
all of that being said, Marshall,
Yep.
damage type, go.
This will be doing. Can I? Is there any
Nope,
chance?
you get
Only
your
one?
one.
I get
You
one.
get your one. You get your one.
We're gonna add radiant damage.
Brandon, 1 damage type, go.
Oh shit.
Oh shit!
That's what I was hoping for. I was hoping so much it wouldn't just be me.
Oh my god, I'm freaking out right now. I'm gonna have
Just
to go
give
with
me
some
If you say necrotic,
thunder.
I'm gonna kill myself.
Thunder.
Don't do necrotic. Yeah, I was like, that's why I chose radiant specifically.
Thunder.
Grace, 1 damage type.
I'll look over to Faye. Give a little smile. Psychic.
And we'll ask Evan later. Mr. Caleb, 1 damage type.
Before you answer, Caleb,
Hmm.
you guys have watched Lord of the Rings, right?
Yeah.
Okay, that's all.
You shall not pass.
No, I'm just my. That's what my sword is named after.
Oh, okay, okay.
I know. I was
Yeah,
like, that's such a good name too, dude. Oh,
priceless.
But when push comes to shove, you just gotta push harder. Force damage. I
Oh,
don't know. Does
shit.
that work?
I like force. I like that. That's a good one.
I will allow either Evan's one choice or all of you to make a group decision to depend.
Let's wait until next time.
Well, here's the thing. I think we could actually surmise what Evan would have done. He probably would have wanted to do radiant, knowing how Evan is. He's a healer.
No, you probably want to do something that involves fucking that disintegrate spell. What kind of
Yeah,
spell
No,
is
that
that?
would be
damage.
force,
Oh, it's force. Damn.
and
I was like,
we're not going to do necrotic. So that's why
Yeah,
I'm like,
we'll leave it up to
well,
him next time.
here's the thing we haven't done, and the sword is named the flame
fire.
of fire.
I thought about doing fire, but I like thunder better.
To be fair, Fireball did save both mine and his life.
I think fire would be a fair one to put on. I think Dent would do radiant, so I will choose fire.
Maybe, I think we should leave it up to Evan.
Yep. I'll bet money that he'll do radiant, but if I'm wrong, I'm wrong.
Are you gonna do fire then?
I'll do fire if he does radiant.
We'll do fire just as a
Placeholder for now.
Yeah.
placeholder. Yep.
Well, I think we should do fire no matter what. So we'll lose the radiant if he doesn't choose radiant because fire
we'll
should.
lose.
It's the
Psychic
flame.
then.
I was like, it's the flame of Bilgewater. I'm not gonna, or not Bilgewater. I keep calling it that for some reason. God damn it.
Blackwater. Yeah. All right. Cool. We'll deal with it. It's fine.
And
So,
as I
Indigo,
present the sheath to him, I kind of like I get on the one knee and I kind of head bow to him. Yes, sheath, good sir.
1 sec, sorry.
Indigo, you place the sword in its sheath. Indigo, don't think you were taken out of this 1 damage type.
Oh man.
So Indigo is observing the sword, and he says, "It is a fine blade, I think." And he shows it to you all. And as you get closer to observe, you didn't quite notice it, but you can see the beautiful vining, the intricate vining of marigold bushes tracing all along the pommel guard, all the way to the oh my god, what's it called?
The
I'm
hilt.
sorry. No, like down from the pommel
Yeah, the hilt.
to the top, like where the like handguard ends. Fucking hold on, sorry, I'm googling this real quick.
That's the hilt. My
Like
bad.
the
Handle, hilt.
ricasso. It's probably the
Yeah.
ricasso.
Picasso. I never heard of that.
To the yeah, the cross guard. Sorry, the cross guard. So the from the pommel to the cross guard is just this ornate vining of marigolds, and because it was carved in rose gold, the deeper part where it's carved in is a more orangey gold color to signify the marigolds. What do you all think?
I kind of look at it. Well, I think we finally passed from dusk till dawn, and you carry the flame that will usher in the new era.
Indigo damage type, please.
As he takes the sword back, it's like flame is what I was thinking, and he like grabs the sword, like white knuckles the sword as fire roars up the blade, and behind it, Jared, if I take this flavor too far,
Nope.
let me know. But as the fire goes up the sword, it burns brightly of oranges and blues, and as it goes away, orange flowers, like almost not like present, but conjured flowers, orange marigolds, surround the sword and chase the fire up as it disappears, and they just as quickly fade away.
I see you've chosen your name, young one.
Ah, creepy old lady.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're here. How the fuck did you?
Oh,
How are you so quiet?
Your father's sword was named Rose. Yours, however, will be named Andwell. And your name shall be Marigold.
Real golden boy.
But I said my name was
Hey.
Norcio.
Welcome to the family.
Did choose his own name. I
Marigold.
think that's
Yeah, I was like, he did choose his own name.
We could call you whatever you want to be called.
Yeah, you can call him whatever you want to be.
I'm gonna call him Andy still.
Welcome to the Montoyas, Marigold.
starting to sound a little Donnie.
Mr. Indigo Montoya,
Andy boy.
you gain a sword whenever you have your notes ready. Let me know.
Water deal.
Matang.
Yes, I am aware of the actual name of it. However, you gain the sword of the few dumb fox.
Yo!
The FDF. Representing.
Yeah. Boss status.
It has a +8 to hit. It does a normal magical slashing of 12d6. And with a good hit, as in the hit lands, you can choose any of the aspects given to you by your friends and add a d12 of any of those damages of your choosing. You can choose after you hit.
Oh, so I don't choose it right now. Oh, ooh, fuck, come. Should I be making this item in D&D Beyond?
No,
We'll
just
make it.
take it. Yeah, we'll make it. Take it as notes for now.
That way we have stuff to work with.
Yeah.
I have a
let me-
bunch of stuff that's homebrew I have to make, so I'll just add it to the list on that day.
Let me
Yeah,
write
me
this
too.
down real quick.
Yeah,
What day is that?
Probably tomorrow. Because I also have another session tomorrow, probably.
I
If
can't
you can
co-
make it, Jared.
I can't come over tomorrow. Sorry.
Let's
Did you
see.
say
You weren't
6
invited anyway.
12
Was that Jared?
damage?
We'll see. Yeah, so your normal
Plus 8 to hit,
to
60, 12 damage.
normal magical slashing. And then with that damage, after you hit, you can choose whenever you want to. You can add a d12 of whatever aspect was given to you. Those again were radiant, thunder, psychic, fire, and
And
whatever
then
Evan
ice is a
chooses.
playholder.
Yeah.
Damn, we made an artifact, boys.
Sick.
I think that is a great memory to part with.
Kind of come stand
You
next to
have,
Stash.
as an artifact, you have a single charge. A single charge.
What is that charge?
Charge is simply called Montoya. With a single charge, you can choose to literally kill whatever you hit.
Barring, I assume, the final boss. Just so that way it's not. Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
It's out there.
If you happen to hit an enemy with this weapon, you have a single charge of, yeah, it's fucking dead.
It's a big nah.
The biggest power word kill you've ever seen.
Nope.
Does it recharge?
Damn,
No,
I have a lot of ideas happening right now.
You must come 10,000 times for it to recharge.
Come.
Acceptable parameters.
Call it-
Start
These
now.
parameters, they are
Call-
acceptable.
Call it the whooshy finger hold.
Oh,
What is the limitation of this instant kill?
Not the final boss.
the insta kill limitation, it cannot have a hit point maximum that exceeds 3 times your health.
Damn.
His max health or current health?
Max.
Uh,
I know.
just juice the shit out of him with Matt Temp HP.
Yep. You better take the healthy feature next time you get a chance for feature to double your HP.
That was one of the things I was thinking of choosing.
Yeah. It's actually a really good feature to be fair for late game.
Yeah,
If
'cause
Well,
you
as
just
a
ever-
look at
rogue,
those
I'm kinda
notes. I'm
squishy.
sure we're gonna have questions on it later. Take your notes, Indigo. We're gonna fast track to the guild hall because
I-
you need to do that.
I'm just gonna finish up some shit. Just get done with
Go
Shash.
ahead. Yeah, go ahead.
So
Actually, wait. Are you? Is that the finishing up that I think you're finishing up?
yeah, pretty
Like,
much.
is it, and because we
Yeah.
might want to wait for Evan on that because he's going
Yeah.
with you, isn't he?
Well,
Yeah.
I want to get through a few things. We could go back in time and
Yeah.
like have his
Well,
actual interaction.
well, because this interaction with the guild happens before you. Peace.
Okay, fine.
Won't
We'll go
keep
through
you
that
here,
then.
but hey, you might as well resign to our face.
Sorry, Trace, you got to hang out with the real golden boy a little longer. Fucking A.
Caleb, unmute yourself. You all walk into the guild hall. You all get ushered into the same exact door. And Caleb, unmute yourself. You all get issued into the same door. As before, door disappears behind you. Door appears on the far left side of the room. You see a massive jet black minotaur walk into the room, followed by the dawn, and the door disappears. There is no binding, there is no shutting your mouths, there's no nothing. You're just free to move about in this small room.
I instant killed the Dawn.
Easy.
Yes,
Yeah, and I
all
just do
trauma immediately erased.
I just do the easy thing
Unfortunately,
from Hardcore Henry.
unfortunately, his hit points are way more than 3 times. your
Yeah,
health.
that's
Still would have been funny as fuck if it worked.
It's like, what do we do now, boys? Now we can actually play the game.
go home.
You see
Yeah, now we can actually
nothing
play
in
the
the room at all, but you see the Black Minotaur walk up, shuffle some papers in his hand, and he starts to sit down, and a chair just appears underneath him. He sits down, and that mahogany desk forms in front of him.
That was
And
a
the
South
Don
Park reference, not
stands-
a Buster Balls reference.
DVZA reference, actually.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh.
And he sits down.
Oh, wonderful.
As he just starts
guess.
shifting through papers.
Universe Slash, really appreciate you being here. Sorry to hold you for longer.
Yeah.
What is happening right now?
He's just shifting through papers. The Don's just sitting there,
Ew.
just looking at you all, and he's just shifting through papers.
I looked at Indigo and I kind of like motioned for him to come up with me to the stand.
Indigo follows.
We have come here today to request equality.
God?
You see him stop
Indigo looks.
shifting through his papers, put the one that he had in his hand back into the stack, set the sex down, look up, and go, What?
Indigo looks quizzitively at Sin, kind of squints, looks back, and then nods.
Here's the thing, Donny boy. Mind if I call you that? I know you don't, but I mean, you know
You're
you hate me.
not talking to the Don, you're talking to me.
Oh, you're the Minotaur. My bad. Yeah, still, wrong right person. We're looking for equality from the Dawn. How do we get that?
What?
Yeah, you heard me.
Can I walk up at this point?
Yes. Please do. Please do.
Is it
His
okay
head
if I say
barely
a few
peeks over the
words?
stand.
I forget what your name is, Marsh.
Sin.
Sin. Yes, of course. Is it okay if I say a few words, Sin?
Does anyone remember
Please.
the name of the jet black minotaur?
Jet.
I'll-
That's his name. I really don't. It's literally been
He didn't give us
forever.
a name. He never.
Fran-
No, this, we never got the name of
I-
this one.
Francis.
I did give you a name.
Jared, it's literally
I
been
know.
months.
I know. I'm just joking. I'm just joking.
I'll roll for it. And
If
I'll
you
call
want
him the
to.
wrong name if I get it wrong.
Yeah, if you want to.
Sick. What kind of roll?
I was thinking history, right? Or intelligence?
Yeah, it would be history.
Or wisdom, sorry, because your ability to remember comes from wisdom.
History.
It's a wisdom check.
14.
Caleb.
His name is Jet.
Sir, if I remember right, your name is Jet?
No.
Okay, that's what I thought.
My name is
Does it?
Marquise.
I just look at the back of the group like, what? And then back to Marquise. Well, Marquise. Sorry, fumbling. Marquise. I think what my friend here is asking for is a little bit of understanding between us and Dawn. If we could get a meeting with him, I think he's waiting on us.
Oh, are you waiting on them? No, of course not. Our meetings are now. Whenever you're here, sir. Hmm.
And here I thought the Don was your advisor.
He is.
Hmm.
All right. Who told me to come here?
That'd be me.
He did, as he points to the Don.
All right. What do you want to talk about? I'm
Well,
lost.
it would appear, far be it from me to, what's the word?
I'm eyeing Dawn the whole time.
Far be it from me to presume, but you all have managed to kill one of the 7 liches.
Thuku, yes.
One down, 6 to go. Although I will request that we do need some help. Unfortunately, we will be losing out on 2 people in our group. Different wars, different universes, and such.
Another's coming on my end.
Oh, you've already brought one.
How
Wonderful.
do
He's
you
coming.
both know that? Anyways, yes, I will have more adventurers coming in from boat. Unfortunately, our last boat crashed. I will have to remake the SS. I can't think of a name, but we will have them here one way or the other.
Good name.
My one request if we save the island is that I get that boat.
You could go drag it out of the harbor and get it out of the way if you so choose.
I actually
There
might
was
be able to do that.
never a sanction on it. It's yours if you can pull it up.
I might be
Either
able to do that.
way, killing one of the 7 elder liches comes with perks.
Ooh,
And
like
as much
Fallout.
as I don't want to grant those perks to you fucking idiots, I must stand true to my word. Well, they're not idiots, Marquise. They're
No, we're
undergoing
kind of idiots, but
training.
don't worry, we're the good kind of idiots.
Would you shut your mouth, Sin? You remind me of a certain demon that I still deal with daily, and if you continue to remind me of said demon, I will castrate your
Dawn, look,
entire species.
Dawn looks in the corner of the room and panics. Just, hey, Donny boy.
Would you fuck off? Either way, if you do not shut your mouth, I will castrate your entire species and then kill you all. Okay.
Caution
Anyways,
whose friends you threaten, Lich.
oh, I'm sorry. Did you think that because you have some holy energy that you could fight me?
I would one day kill you if you touched any of them.
Well, I have some bad news for you, Mr. Sash. As you feel a holy hand touch your shoulder, Sash. I don't care about element.
It's not about that. It's a promise.
Hmm. I promise you won't
Careful,
keep.
Dawn. His promises are absolute.
As you feel a hand form on you, then. Yes, please continue to antagonize me. I
No,
would
no, no, we're not
love
here to
to.
antagonize. We're here
Oh,
to
are
try to
you
make
sure?
peace.
Because that's all you've done to me.
Just like
That's
you've done to us over the past. It's a little bit of that hot-headedness, we both have a little bit of it.
No, you see, unfortunately, I have not antagonized you. I've been helping you this entire time, but you were too stupid to realize.
I flick the hand off my shoulder.
It
Yeah,
does not budge.
All right,
Or perhaps you
everybody.
were too taught to make us appreciate it.
I
Okay,
think we all need to
so
chill out.
I was
Mr.
like, let's go ahead and start from
Shorty,
the beginning again then.
yeah, Mr. Shorty and Indigo Montoya, you both remember from the Uthuku fight that, yeah, the Dawn helped you out both immensely.
He's also fucked with us several hundred times and screwed several people in our group over, and that's the reason why we're here today.
Has he screwed any of you over?
Yeah, one of us is missing his fucking soul.
It's got a point.
Yep.
He's not missing his soul.
Oh, nice afterlife then. I, Jared, I'm
Again,
just be
yeah,
real
yeah,
with you, both as a person and as a
You
character.
you
Don't
don't
fucking like the Dawn.
I know.
Also has a good point.
You don't know the contract that he signed. Just to reiterate, I know you guys hate him. That's fine. Keep
Not that we,
doing your
it's not
thing.
that I hate him, it's
No,
that we're
no,
just
no, no.
constant antagonists.
Yeah, no, no. I know, I'm aware. But as I explained with Mr. Indigo Montoya, nothing happens in his natural life. What I'm saying is his entire afterlife, the contract that he signed, it specifically dictates his afterlife is exactly how he wants it to be. Whatever he wants in the afterlife, that is exactly what is going to get. There are a very few minute minutes that he will come back and he will of course, suffer immense pain, da 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 da, where he has to be a part of Dawn of the Dead.
Sounds like
After
waking
those,
up from sleeping.
yeah, kind of. But after those couple minutes that he's used for Dawn of the Dead, he goes right back to his afterlife of whatever he wants it to be. He has never once antagonized you all. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. He has antagonized you kind of to get his point across. But he's never fucked with you. He has never.
He expressly shoved two people who didn't want to be in a room into a room.
Yep.
He is.
Pretty
I'm sorry.
antagonistic.
You're trying to make him
We're not
sound like
trying
he's
to we're
nice.
not
He's
trying
an
to bitch with you
asshole.
I
here.
know.
We are trying
I know. I
let me
know. I'm done
let
explaining it.
let
I'm
Sin
done trying
just
to explain it. Yep. No, I'm
Sin's
done
gonna
trying to explain it.
sit up on like the ledge and be very casual with him. Let's start from square one, all the way from the beginning, shall we? Clean slate,
No.
both sides.
I like that idea. Yes, yes, yes.
Hmm.
I have a
Unfortunately,
suggestion.
I can't give you all. 1 second, Mr. Shorty. Unfortunately, I can't give you all a clean slate. However, however, these personal interactions I'm willing to overlook, and I will state my intentions more clearly so that we don't have this. What's the word? Ah, yes. Animosity between us. Hmm?
I think it's more of a stemming from a miscommunication. You know, you doing stuff to alter our course of fate without at least
I
telling us
don't
or consulting us.
care what you call it, Sin.
Oh, I know.
We will start anew here. However, Mr. Shorty would like to say something. So
Yeah.
please, Mr. Shorty, go on since we're just hijacking this meeting.
I believe we need to set some ground rules between you and us. From my understanding, you
Okay.
want our help, right?
Mm, More like a forceful acquisition, but yes.
I mean, we are individuals with our own free will, whether you like it or not.
Yes.
If you want us to cooperate fully, we should set some ground rules out of respect for each party.
Okay. That is understandable. What are your rules, short
For
man?
First,
for flavor, I snap my fingers and a magical paper with a quill pops up. I will be recording for both sides on this, not just ours, for the record.
Oh, don't you worry, Mr. Sin. As you see your paper slowly start to singe and fade away,
Killjoy.
I have my own contracts.
Indigo
However,
shudders at seeing the
however,
Dawn's contract.
to keep this completely fair, you see the contract rip from his bicep as he hands a piece of blank paper. You can
Was what I was
arcana
going to
check it
suggest
if you
either way.
want.
Perfect.
You can arcana check it if you want. I'm gonna tell you now, whatever you roll, there's
I'm
nothing on it. It is legitimately a blank sheet of paper. He lays it down in front of Marquise. Here you
as
go,
a
sir.
as
As
a
he hands him a quill and ink pot. Again, nothing wrong with them. They're just a blank.
well, here's the thing. As a show of good faith, I don't even bother checking the paper. I look at it for 2 seconds and I just like I let Marquise. I don't even touch the paper. I just look at it and I'm like, I trust it. If we're gonna set ground rules, I will show trust, but we need to make sure that this trust is reciprocated.
As he hands Marquise an ink and quill. Sin, I understand that this is trustworthy, and I hope that this is fair enough. We will set some ground rules. As
Trust will equal.
a as a mafia member myself, I do inherently and positively anyone who wants insight. I do honor contracts to the full. Tell the truth. Tomahawk, he is telling the truth. He always honors contracts, however they may be,
So
if
do
he signs
devils.
them. If he signs the contract, he will not break those rules.
Damn.
Again, you can arcana check it. You can do whatever you want to. I'm telling you all now. This is a blank piece of paper, nothing on it,
All right,
no
let's get to what he
tomfoolery.
fucking wants to say.
I looked at Indigo and I the number one thing that we require from you
Wait,
Let
wait,
us
wait.
do our job. Give us some advice here and there, but don't push us to everything that you think is right.
Unfortunately, it would appear that even if I give you small nudges, it would not work. I know, as a DM, I've.
No, 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 no.
This
It's
is,
not. It's not. No, 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 no.
this is from the Don's perspective.
No, no. I know. I know.
Okay.
I'll let.
Unfortunately, it would appear that it would require more than small nudges to push you in the right path. However, I understand your point.
We are starting from anew. Don't forget.
I am aware. I will compromise with you, shall we? Let's go with this. I will give you a target. You will come up with a deadline, and then we will come back after the deadline and see if it has been dealt with. Is that fair?
Yes. Can we come to you for help if need be?
Of course. However, as I am still trying to train you all, you will not get all of my help.
That is fair.
Justice is that fair. Yeah, sounds fair to me.
And then I look
Thank
around and
you.
I go, damn, I trust the shit out of this guy. What did I just say?
Which guy? Which guy? Wait, wait, who are you talking about? Oh
The Don.
my God.
Shash feels a little hurt inside at
Well, then I look and
Tomahawk's reputation.
I look around and I'm like, what the fuck just came out of my mouth?
Yeah, Indigo just kind of glares.
I just got this weird sensation in my huge penis.
Uh,
And it's I'm feeling like we should trust him on this contract here. Not him entirely, just the contract.
Okay, that is Mr. Sin's constrictions. Mr. Shorty, what are yours?
hmm.
Would
First
you
off,
like
I'd
more
like to
time
ask
to
you
think?
something.
Oh, by all means, I am an open book.
What is it exactly that you want from us?
Well, I want you to take care of the Seven Elder Council, of course.
But to what end?
Well, there'd be no fun if I told you that.
Did he grow more powerful after we kill Lich?
No, not that you can tell.
What,
Hmm.
what did he say after my question?
There'd be no fun if I told you all of that.
We're not here for fun.
We're
We're
here
here
for
to get
our
business
job.
done.
I will allow you a little insight then. Hmm? Be it as it may, I may be a lich myself. However, I am a lich that honors contracts.
That doesn't make you good or trustworthy.
No, of course not. However, that does make me bounds better than the other ones. My point being, the other liches do what they want, do what they will, and have no regard. As a necromancer, in case you all didn't know, as a necromancer, I value human life more than others.
That literally makes no sense to me.
Why not?
You're a necromancer, dude. You value death. It is literally your whole being.
Death does equal
You,
life to an extent,
Yeah,
Shorty.
you can't have
No,
death.
that is literally the opposite.
He reminds me of Rumpelstiltskin,
you will come to find if you walk the path,
the demon of deals.
my path. Life and death
We're,
are
we're
not
getting off
so
track.
simple.
Yeah, no.
Yes, we are.
What is it that.
So to what end? Like,
Yes.
What is your end goal, Don?
we want to know what your end goal is.
My
If we're
end
going to help you
goal,
take out the rest of the Lich,
my
well know.
end goal is to have no regrets and die peacefully. Unfortunately, my death was robbed from me early in life, and I came back as the frail bag of bones that you see before you. And unfortunately, in
Frail.
my young thousands of years, I made a dumb choice and decided to aid a council of elders. And that is a regret of mine.
Misplaced trust can be dangerous.
Indeed, it can be.
All right.
As I said before, I value life as much as I value death. As a necromancer, you learn that they are both one and the same. And as a man who's been along far longer than he should be, the afterlife sounds extremely appealing about now. So to put it in the few dumb fucks turns, I would like to die with no regrets. And unfortunately, this council is a regret.
I'll,
Next,
Okay.
I'll save you
next
from your
request.
regret.
I'll save you from regret. Click, click. Menacing.
All right. My request.
Hmm.
Knock it off with the sarcasm, the antagonistic behavior. I will too, promise. And please don't invade our one sanctum
Sanctuary.
sanctuary of
Panic's
the party
parallel
house.
presence.
Yes.
Okay.
Do not listen in. Do not barge in. Do not look in. Nothing of the sort. That is our place.
No,
House.
Mr.
My
Shorty, it is
playhouse.
not. It is none of yours.
As
It
long
is not mine either.
doesn't matter.
It does matter.
He's basically asking for privacy.
Pretty much.
You will have your privacy.
I will get a VPN, anti-dawn.
I don't care.
NordVPN.
It's sponsored by NordVPN.
Damn it.
Hashtag not sponsored. Hashtag not sponsored.
You don't
That is
care.
not my realm. That is not your realm. That is nobody's realm.
Meaning, it seems to be
I
the realm of the
am.
ring bearer.
No. I am merely using it as a storehouse. It belongs to a man far gone by now. His name was Panic. Fuck off, Panic in the corner.
Hello. As he's
Fuck
no one can hear or
off.
see him, and only Dawn is stuck seeing this fucking horrible person.
They're like, what the fuck?
Have you ever heard of the demon named Panic? No, you have not. I know you haven't. As he
Yes, actually.
conjures.
I mean, we've heard of him through you. Huh.
We found his, I think, his
Actually,
literal
we've.
gravesite.
Oh yeah, we
Wait, hold
found
up.
his tomb. We found his tomb.
I reach into my bag and I pull out the harmonica.
Now that's
Okay,
an
I
artifact.
have a rule of my own. You will no longer use that.
Oh no, I actually haven't. It's just a cool little heirloom to keep around. I put it back.
Yo, you will give that to me right now.
On the condition.
That when
Yeah,
we're
sure.
in
Why
there.
not? You know what? Trust deserves trust. Throws it over to him.
Oh, thank God. Snap! He breaks it in half.
I don't think that's cool.
Panic from inside Dawn. Sorry, bud. Curse is not lifted that easy.
You get a moment of
No,
catharsis.
it's silent for a moment. You think he's gone. Sorry, pal.
Yeah.
Not that easy.
God damn it. As you see him bend it back together. Well,
Oh,
it would seem that it does not matter, and he tosses it back to you.
I would like to mind you that curse is.
I
I hate that curse sometimes because it sucks that Panic is tied to you, but it's great that Panic is tied to you.
As you see him, like, okay, you know what? Never mind.
How about this?
The Panic's parallel potty room is of both of ours, because the original owner is, how you say, dead.
Also,
How
I
about
hate
you don't
Sarah,
go in when we're in there, and we won't go in when you're in there.
No, that is
I
not.
guys.
That will not work because there is a part of me that is already
I
in
was
there, and he stays in there.
Dawn is
This is
secretly tied to the part of
yeah. So I will give you this. However, I will stick to my rooms. You stick to yours.
Which rooms are those?
Ooh, you can find out. I won't. There won't be any negative consequences, but my rooms are mine. Your rooms are yours. We'll figure
Alright,
it out. Okay.
but you'll tell us if we walk into them, right?
basically
Of
give us a
course.
heads up if we walk into it by
If
accident.
you grab the handle of a door that is mine, it will be a light shock, and you'll know.
Fair
Or
enough.
we
Very
could just put up a sign.
Nothing of that. Just a slight.
Yeah,
Hey,
just
this is my room. Don't go in. Okay.
that's fair.
Okay.
It's
I
like
can respect that.
sick pleasure from a little bit of pain right there.
I
Just,
You
look over at
see
Jordy
the
and
marquees
I
write down
thumbs up.
another line.
Only if the same can happen to you when you go into our
Don
room.
writes down another, or he writes down another line. You said
He writes down another line saying neither the Dawn nor the few dumb fucks will enter each other's room unless given permission.
And we can't, like, you won't be able to, like, listen in on us.
No, those rooms are yours.
Okay. And, you know, fix
Depends
the
on the
attitude.
end.
Just fix,
I
we
can't
can
change who I
both
am.
parties can, but you choose the words that you say, right?
Of course. Sure.
Just, don't be a dick.
Maybe if you would stop it and maybe if you would stop it
Listen,
analyzing
right
the
there,
words
exactly
of
This
that.
being
is
a
it.
dick.
I use
Exactly that.
prestidigitation and I make the picture of a hatchet and I'm burying it.
Exactly that. You're
Okay.
argumentating with me. I'm
Okay.
trying to be nice.
Okay. I
I'm like
will
looking at both of you for
try.
this just to make sure.
I will try to be nicer. My words come off as they do. Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
my request.
Mr. Dragonborn, your request.
I don't have a request, but
Also, infinite money.
infinite
I
money
would like to
cheat.
activate the infinite money glitch.
I'd like to spawn in a jet.
One for
Double
each of us
spawn.
actually while I'm at it. Sick paint jobs for all the jets.
Okay. No, I just I trust this motherfucker right here,
Yeah, I'm assuming you're pointing to
the Don.
our boy.
Okay. Mr. Sash, make it quick,
Tell them their next target.
as I will.
That's my request.
Easy request.
Indigo.
Before this meeting is over, they will know their next target.
Good.
I look to
Then
Indy.
rejoice. You're at the bottom of my list.
Oh, thank God for that.
I think all of
Gosh.
us here would like to see that contest happen.
To be fair, he is a god killer, so wow, that actually might be an even fight out of the ass. For a little bit, you're also next.
However, considering that you don't strike down anything that is not evil, I think I might have the upper hand.
I will say this much, Don. Evil is really just a matter of perspective.
Ah, of course, but in the eyes of Mr. Justice there, I am not evil.
I suppose it's
Hey,
for
now I'm allowed to make my own rules.
judge you.
Okay, two people talking at once. Sash, go ahead.
Sorry, Sasha.
Repeat what you said.
I'm not quite as bound as you think I am. I'm
I
just
think that
saying,
goes for the both of us.
I'm
be
neutral.
cautious.
Sash, that's all
For
I am. Is
outside of game, this motherfucker's level 24.
outside of game, the Dawn does not care.
Oh,
Outside of
cool.
game, the paladin doesn't care either.
Big, my OC, please don't make fun of. He's super OP.
You guys having the same argument?
Say, I'm kidding.
Love
The
you guys.
target will be known, Sash. Now go deal with your Voidbringer problem, would you?
Give us just a minute. I'm sorry to ask you to wait just any longer, Sash. I do want to give a proper goodbye to you.
Yep.
Following that, yep. Indigo.
What's the what is the
Marigold
scene?
Montoya.
Are we sitting around a table or like
Nope,
what's
you're just standing.
I imagine it's like a fucking what's the word I'm looking for? Judge room. Can't think of the name.
Courtroom.
Courtroom. But my brain was fried for a moment. You.
Indigo?
Marigold Montoya, your wish, please.
Indigo holds his back up straight, walks towards the dawn,
I stepped down from the podium.
looks back at the few dumb fucks, and
Smile.
nods, and then looks at the dawn and says, "You relinquished me from my contract on the grounds that we finish yours, or we all walk. Period."
We stand with Marigold Montoya.
Hmm.
May he reign.
I'm looking tough back there. Like, what up?
Well, then it would appear that I need a new, fresh group.
So no compromise.
All contracts can be rewritten. You yourself said you made a mistake.
I do make mistakes. My contracts are not mistakes.
No, no, I'm not referring to you or your contracts. I misinterpreted the ring.
It would
I would
appear
like to
you
seek a way
did.
out of it. We are doing a great deal for you. This is my one request, that if we serve to bring down the rest of this council and we fulfill what we need to, and I survive to the end of it, I am relinquished from the contract of your ring. And I
Your
will give up the
contract.
arcane ability that I have gained from the ring.
Your contract cannot be voided.
My man, can't you just say yes?
No, I
It's
cannot.
your campaign.
Unfortunately, the
That was
one
Caleb out of
thing
game asking Jared out of game, I think.
I know. Unfortunately, my contracts are final. There is no ifs, ands, or buts. There is no rewriting. There is no clause that gets you out of it. And if you want to test me on that, go ahead. Make my day.
Well, Montoya, you heard him. As I start walking towards the door.
Yeah, goddamn same, dude.
Yeah,
There is
Indigo,
no door.
Well,
Talks have ceased. I guess.
Have fun training a whole other group of adventurers. It'll be great.
we no longer serve you, Don. And we will wait here patiently for our deaths and starvation.
Indigo just sits down and puts
I
his leg
sit right
across
next to
your
him.
leg.
All of us.
There's always a way, Dawn.
We've
Out of
proven
care,
it time
out
and
of
time
game,
again.
out of game. The power of friendship during this.
Yeah, no, out of game, this is legitimately going to be a TPK.
Okay.
That is your choice, my man.
Yeah.
I was like,
go
it's your
ahead.
campaign.
Please.
It's your choice, dude.
I don't want to.
Then why are you doing it?
Because that's the Dawn as a character.
This
His
is a character
contracts
moment for him.
cannot. No, these contracts cannot be null and voided. They are legitimately written, and
Why
they
can there never
will
be a
not.
first time?
Let's restart the campaign then. Come on. TPK.
As Jared, it's not that we're trying to be dicks about this or anything. It's that like,
Yeah, no, I'm not trying to be either. But like,
why could there never be a first time for everything?
because the
The thing that's most important is the arc of
new contract with words already written on it. Yeah. As he lays it out in front of you. Should you succeed, the original contract becomes null and void. Shall you fail, the original takes effect. However,
I'm like
all of
shaking with
your
anticipation.
all of your companions that wish for their best afterlife are free to sign. And shall they die at any point, I will reclaim their soul to use.
That's
I'm
not
As
my
reborn.
decision to
I
make.
I get reborn, so
as I mentioned earlier, they receive their best afterlife for only a few minutes of pain. So, shall any of you wish that you may sign?
I walk up and I pick up the quill and I put it down. I will not sign a contract. My loyalty can only be proven through action. And as trust is created, a loyalty can be made.
Well, this depends on your signature now, because once this is signed, it is gone. And
I think
whatever
I'll take a look at
afterlife
afterlife
awaits you,
after I've succeeded.
whatever afterlife awaits you once this contract is gone is of
Hmm.
a higher being's standards.
I kind of walk back towards the group and I look at them happily. Honestly, I'll wait to earn a happy ending. After all, you've offered these more than once.
and we'll succeed.
After all,
Afterlife is good enough on its own.
we
Mm,
few dumb fucks are all you've got.
no, you are not.
Or the best you
Or the
got.
ones you're relying on.
For
You're the
now.
ones that showed the most promise.
Exactly.
Do you all remember a certain man with a group of adventurers? One of the leaders happened to have a stutter, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, the ones
Oh
that poop
yeah,
their
how are they?
pants.
Well, they're up and coming.
If I'm not mistaken, they died.
Yeah.
No, only like two of
No,
them
we met them in
died.
the city?
Oh no, remember
Wait, we met
Soul
them
got
in
most
hell.
back.
No, we literally got confirmation like 5 sessions later that they had died.
Oh, did we?
Yes, as a matter of fact, they are dead, but
What?
that is relative.
Oh my
Is it
god, they
not?
worked for us.
Oops.
Again,
Josh, I think we can both agree that death is relative.
I would like to issue a counter stipulation that Shash be excluded from this, as he has a different purpose to serve now.
and
He has not signed it. Unless you sign, this contract has no effect on
You
you.
could hear, you don't even have, there's no audible sigh, but you just feel a sigh like burst out from him at the even thought of him signing that shit.
If he could throw up in his mouth, he would.
the paladin to the necromancer.
It's not my call. It's not just my call to make, Don.
No signature here. Yeah.
I think you could respect that.
Of course.
I would also like to point
Also,
out. Oh, go ahead.
no more bullshit shenanigans where we just pick something up and you're like, oh, you signed it.
Yeah, that's kind of like why I'm renegotiating this.
Did you not see the?
Oh, he
On a
didn't. He
scale from
natural 20'd it.
I
Sorry.
natural 20 to insight, not an arcana. On a scale from I can't think of a joke.
Okay, everybody's
Yeah.
request is met. What's our next target? For the love of God.
As you say that, you see the contract shift over to Marquise as he happily signs.
Well, it's not
Before
exactly our next target, Sash. As I look to him, kind of sad.
Soon enough. I have a friend coming.
I know.
Well, the offer goes once,
Just make sure to let him know I'm the hero.
the offer goes twice.
Wait, what do you mean by the offer goes once, twice?
The offer for
It's
the
the
he's
yeah,
offering if we wanted to sign it,
contract.
but no one is going to. I'm gonna walk up to Don and I hold out my hand to shake his, and I'm actually like genuine. I'm not like trying to be a little shit or anything about it.
Well, yeah, Indigo. I assume Indigo would have already signed it.
What?
I was just saying it's not my
No, the new
choice.
No,
he
no,
would have
no, no,
signed
no,
the
no.
new contract. He
New
would have
new
signed the
contract.
new contract, but
Not
Yeah.
not the reoccurring life contract thing.
Yeah.
Indigo,
I
I would like to make sure. Sorry.
no,
Oh,
please
perfect.
go ahead.
Marigold, you do know what you're signing this time.
Like everything that we just discussed, right? Like I'm not going crazy about
No,
like
no, no. Yeah,
we
It was like
fulfill our mission
I
and
just
then
want
my
to
old
make sure
contract.
that you understand that the death clause still happens in this one
unless we succeed.
unless you succeed.
In killing the rest of the council.
Yes.
And if I
Again,
die
I
before
don't
that,
know
then
why y'all are so adverse to the best afterlife you could have, but
It's a matter of freedom. I think
Yeah.
with a lot
Number
of it.
matter of
one.
It's a
forging
matter
Number
of
agreements
two.
with
like
me.
No shot. We're fucking trusting
well,
this
yeah, no,
motherfucker.
Sash and Den, there's no way they would ever trust anything for that
you
for one
can
paladin with a
roll
hard
I
inside
don't.
as
I
No,
long
I
as
don't.
you want to. Not
I
no,
don't
twenty.
it's
care.
not again,
I
it's
don't
not that we
care.
don't trust him. It's the fact of having someone else have control of your afterlife in any way, shape, or form, even if it's the perfect afterlife. There's just something about someone else having control of your life in any way that makes it
Well,
less
someone already
desirable.
Your
has.
eternal life.
Yeah, well,
Yeah.
somebody already has control of your afterlife.
Yeah,
It's just
but
probably the dawn.
exactly. It doesn't matter.
Indigo
Because
But
like
just
also, a life of hedonistic pleasure doesn't lead to meaning.
Indigo just matter
I
of
was like,
fact
it's
doesn't
not a
matter.
terrible deal at all. I would not blame anyone for taking it. It's just I think all of us value the fact that when we
Sanctity.
die, we know where we're going and we know you can laugh all you want, blah blah blah. It's that we
Yeah,
know we're not gonna have our afterlife constantly being watched over. We know we're not gonna be randomly pulled from that afterlife to be served for any purpose. I think
Done.
that's the thing about it.
Done. To me, it isn't a matter of misery or of pleasure. To me, it is a matter of taking control of my own destiny again and not having my affairs meddled with as they were from a child to
you
now.
you
And
see
that is the
his
reprieve that I seek.
I like
you
that.
see his normal smile kind of normalize. He's no longer smiling as you normally is. He gets. You seem like it seems like he's getting serious for a second.
Got that Einzul gown look.
Yeah.
The slight head tilt down.
Yep, that's exactly what I imagined.
You do realize that if your afterlife is not controlled by me, it will be controlled by someone else.
You know,
Whoever
we've found
deems
faith
us fit to
twice.
join
He's
them.
not talking to any of you.
Doesn't
I
matter.
was yes, but I have the life that I was born into that I can mold. And that is
Yes.
what's important to me.
I'm not saying that signing this contract would have any adverse effects on your life. As a matter of fact, I know when you die. I know when all of you die. I don't think this contract is a bad one. And yes, I understand I am a lich. Yes, I understand that I have done incredibly bad things. I have. My point being, I'm providing you a better afterlife than what would be.
My point being, Don, is that you spoke of a great regret weighing on your shoulders, and that is why you wish for us to take care of this problem. One of my greatest regrets was putting on that ring. I feel like you could appeal to that.
As I do. However, was that ring really that bad?
If it
you
were up to me, you
not?
would take away the power that I gained from the ring and the arcane knowledge that I gained from it, and I would be a master of the blade.
If it were not for the ring, you would never have talked to your parents again.
Perhaps.
No, that is not a perhaps.
No, I mean perhaps that is not a bad thing.
Hmm. Perhaps it is not a bad thing.
As he pulls out his sword, and,
Perhaps it is not a good thing either.
and perhaps it's not our parents who define us, but our own actions and our own bonds that define us, not the
And
life that
you
we were born
only
into.
recently learned that from a ghost, did you not?
No, maybe, but I learned it through my own heart.
No, young one. It was not your heart that guided you.
And perhaps I wouldn't have been subjected to the traumas that I sustained years ago if they never came back and put me in a dark state of mind. I wouldn't need guidance if it weren't to happen again, as I was fine before. I had a decade
Mhm.
of searching, of working my way through it, and their resurgence stirred the pot, if you will. So I don't know, and I can't know of what was ultimately the better thing for me. But
If
I think it's
seeing,
time that I figure it out for myself as he signs the contract.
The
well, I
the
appreciate
second
your
contract.
The
signature.
second contract, right? The
Yeah,
like the
yeah,
good one.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
And then you
Have
see
you
me in the corner
ever,
starting to get antsy, like I got pee.
have you ever considered young Montoya?
Consider what I couldn't hear you, Jared. Sorry.
Yeah, no, that's all I asked. Have you ever considered young Montoya? If seeing your parents again made you this, were you really over it?
I think that's my own business. As he
It
puts his sword
is.
away.
It is your own business. However, you are indelicably linked to me now. So again, I ask, if seeing your long lost parents made you feel the way that you did when you woke up this morning, were you over it?
Don't think that matters.
Ew, but it does.
Well, I care not to discuss it.
Well, it does not matter if you do not wish to discuss it. I know.
Hmm.
All I am
Then,
trying to say,
then
my point being, and after my point we are done, if you will allow me, the concept is there is always light, there is always dark. Cannot have one without the other. However, in said light and dark, there are blots of dark and there are blots of light. You are in the dark right now, but you have had blots of light. You are so lost in your own true identity that you have forgotten your own identity. You are Montoya, and I know all of your past. Forging your way anew, forging your own path. Good. Yes. Being afraid of anything that comes your way because it may not be true? Well, you could ask Sash about that one. You move one step at a time. Do you not? Do you think the next time you think of your parents, you really consider the next time you see your parents? If you were content, if you were happy, if you were okay with that, you wouldn't care as much.
It's funny hearing that come from someone who's not mortal on this
Hmm.
plane. That's quite enough, Don.
I will remind you, I was once mortal myself.
Maybe you should seek to regain some of that humanity.
Ah! Sin, that's funny.
Objection, speculation.
You do realize I am a lich, right? Anyways,
Well,
with the new contract being signed, I'm done here. As you see, new door form. The dawn walks out. The door form behind you
Gotta
is
pee.
closed.
Gotta pee. Gotta pee. Gotta pee.
Next target.
Before you all go, according to my papers here, you have defeated an elder lich as he pulls a single sheet of paper and puts it to the front. With killing an elder lich, it would appear, according to the guild rules, anyways, your next 50 weeks are paid for. You receive a bonus of. Oh my. You receive a bonus of 1,000 platinum. Don't know how we're gonna pay for that. Hmm. And you receive discounts at all shops. As well as since you all fall under the clause of your own guild, you have the right to pick your own guild building from the available sources listed as such in the current marketplace. You have 1 month to claim a building for your own, and whatever you do with said building is your own discretion. Also, as which your don't like that clause, your pink ribbons come off. Dawn, and all of your pink ribbons disappear. Brilliant. Okay.
thank you.
Other than that,
Genuinely.
Oh, it was getting tight on
it
me. I
would
kept trying to pull it off.
appear that you are all welcome to come back whenever you want to. Your next completion task date is okay. You have 3 months to complete your next task. Next task being. Oh, is this right? Oh, it. Okay. According to the Dawn, you have 4 months to kill 2 more liches.
For context, how long did it take us to kill the last one?
Like a month, I think.
Okay.
1 month.
Actually, I think less technically.
Other than that, it would appear you are free to go.
Can I ask him one question?
Yes, please go ahead.
How long is it gonna take to boat to the Dawn Island?
What?
Dawnstar Island.
Dawnstar Island. Yeah.
Warrior.
Oh, the Dawn Warrior. Right,
Dawn
right,
Warrior,
of
thank you.
course.
Brain died.
The Dawn Warrior will take. As he pulls up a map. Dawn Warrior would take about a month.
So that's
Ooh.
2
By boat.
months. So we actually have 2 months to work with. Unless we
yeah.
can teleport there and back somehow.
Or get an
Oh.
extension based on the
My,
parameters of travel.
My
We'll worry
friend,
about that tomorrow.
my
I think we have
friend
some other things we have to take care of.
has different means of travel.
Yeah.
In
I
any
hope
case,
so.
thank you for the targets. Do you have a general direction that I should pass along?
Oh, yes, of course. I apologize, my friends. Your next target is here.
Oh yeah. Wonderful.
It would appear that there is an elder lich pulling up shack there. It would appear that he is the tactician of the group.
Would you look at that? He died all of a sudden from a barbarian and a bard killing him.
He would appear to be the tactician of the group. He is said to be very dumb, but very wise. But he has an unsurmountable way of war. It would appear he knows war well.
Horseman time.
It appears there's an army of white knights approaching his way anyways.
Caleb, knock it off.
God damn it, Caleb.
What do I do?
I just looked over. I thought, are you not the one drawing the sperm?
No!
Come on, I mean,
Lie.
Oh wait, I
it's
drew those
Trace, I
like
think.
I drew those like forever ago, I think. I
Is
drew
it
It
one.
Trace?
just showed up for me.
It's partially me. I don't know.
Yeah,
Either
it was
ones
all
are.
me. It was
It is
Oh.
Trace.
So what to say?
Oh, I love you guys. Wonderful fucking people.
Trace, I drew the
we
circle and
wanna
I started seeing the sperm pop up and I felt so completed.
do we want to save the final goodbye for next time? Just for very beginning, we just
Yeah, I need to go to sleep.
guys, like people are probably tired. Also, I would like Dent to be here for that, for his final stuff to be said.
Yeah.
Basically, we just leave, and then the last thing I'll say, I'll be the last one to leave. Is Don still in the room before we leave? Because there's something I'm just gonna tell him before we leave.
Depends on what she said.
I look back. Hey, Don. Genuinely, thank you. And I walk
I'm
out.
sorry. Well,
Yeah, that's right, bitch. Leave you with that fucking little bit to think about.
huh. And with that, we will end session. Let's go.
What was the blacksmithing was so fun.
Yeah.
I loved your flavor, Milky. I
Thank you.
loved it. I loved it to tears. Oh, so good.
Thank you. Thank you. I've been thinking about it for a long time.
Ah, it was so
So,
good.
as always, questions, comments, concern. What do you guys think?
Sucked.
Why are there so many gods?
Why do they care about this one island?
Well, it's like I don't mean like in actual terms of the gods. I mean like, why are there so many characters with the stats of gods?
The Dawn does not have the stats of a god.
Hmm.
So far,
X?
the only people that you know of that have the stats of a god are Jarud and whoever the Dawn is serving. And I mean, I guess technically Leo.
Ash as well, technically. So that's why I'm confused to why Dawn was just the threats from Dawn towards our literal thing that is his bane of existence, pretty much. Like I get it, he's probably pretty strong, but like
See,
we are level
that's-
18.
Yeah, no, that's the point of that was now that he has god level stats, that he knows a god. He knows a guy.
So do we. and we all have an
Yeah.
equal access to that power in terms.
Exactly.
It's,
So
it's
none of you,
all just. That was like it would just be
probably, no, I probably should have let you inside him. Yeah, he was bluffing that.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Shash did not believe him for shit.
Yeah, no, he does. Yeah,
I
no,
was like,
Don
I'm just
was
gonna sit there like, I don't think
1,000%.
that's how I was like. Well, in
Well,
my
yeah,
head, I'm
'cause
like, when you're saying
if
that, I'm
he
like,
had the
that's
power
not
of a
gonna work.
god, then he wouldn't need us to.
That's exactly why I'm like, why are we
Yeah.
needed? Why like sometimes it's just where it gets to that point where I'm like, I feel a lot of times it gets to where we're like, why are we here if there's so many people are this strong that can do stuff about it? And
Yeah,
then
no, as level 18s, you guys are on par with Don.
The Dawn is as powerful as the U.S. was in Vietnam,
holy fuck, okay.
Pretty
and we're
strong.
the Ho
but-
Chi Minh Trail.
It's like
Yeah, no,
again, I'm
no,
trying to show
he's
Don that
he's
we were
he's extremely strong for a he's extremely strong as a spellcaster, but at this point, with y'all being level teens, if you all ganged up on him, you would probably kill him.
because
There
he's
might
only
be
level 20,
one.
like, he's probably like 24. He's probably got a few extra levels that are just like hard stat increases because that's how it would be. He was level 20 at the end of the campaign. It would take forever.
Exactly. Yeah, I know. He has some hard stat increases. That's about it. If you all ganged up on him right now, you would kill
And
him.
again, we're not going to because it's like we have no reason. Especially that was the whole reason for the peace talks. Like I was talking to Caleb earlier in the week or a couple weeks ago when we wanted to try to do it, and then last week when I wanted to do it, I fucking just couldn't. I was dying, but I felt like if we got peace talks going with the Dawn and got on all the same page, I think things would move a lot smoother with a lot less. What's the word I'm looking for?
I think my favorite character moment was that was the first time you guys heard like Shash yell.
Yeah, I know that was really fucking. I'm sad. I'm sad because now that Sash, like, Sin is now seeing Sash have all these like big character growth moments, and it's just he's about to be gone, and it makes me
Well,
hurt.
he's saying goodbye as best he can.
Oh, it's okay. I've got something that's gonna make you hurt a little bit at the end of next session. My like what Sin's last words to Sash will probably end up having to be
See ya,
our last
fucker.
exchange. I wanna
Y'all
hurt you.
y'all motherfuckers get hoed next time. And let me tell you, he's a bucket of fun.
Are you gonna do that accent?
I
I like it.
Yeah.
I like it a lot.
So
I'm
what
excited.
would be before I leave? Again, questions, comments, concerns, anything like that.
I can give the
Heads up
session a
on.
grade. It gets an A plus. It doesn't get the S, but it gets a damn high A plus.
Yeah, that was a fun session. I enjoyed that.
That was
Yeah.
genuinely fun.
talks with Indigo were fun.
Well, and it's like
Us in our little walk.
Milky, you roleplay so fucking just amazingly.
Yeah, I know. I will definitely give all of you guys props. Your RP is once I get your RP rolling,
It rolls really well, and it
it,
doesn't stop
it's
really.
fantastic. Yeah, you guys make decisions. Like honestly.
But yeah,
Love how
my big thing.
every little bit of the whole forging of the weapon, like, the
Mm.
My
little
whole thing with
character arc
Indigo
piece here
was
and there.
yeah. My whole thing with Indigo was like, you don't have to be okay right away. Like, just give it fucking time. You'll get there.
Mine was, you're our leader. We're gonna look to you, but we're also gonna support you.
Yeah, it was pretty amazing that you guys were like, yeah, cool, we're just gonna die then.
Sure.
Like,
Like we will sit with you. We stand by Montoya.
Yeah, that was a pretty cool moment.
I'm very serious when I sit here and say we do have a. No, it's not to downplay your protagonist role, Brandon. He's our leader. You're a protagonist. The protagonist does not have to always be the leader. You do not always have to be the Red Ranger to be the best Power Ranger.
We'll discuss
I
this
eventually-
later.
And I just ended up
Yeah.
being group dad.
Well,
Yeah.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed it. Continue to feel free to talk about it. Have a good time. I will bid y'all adieu.
Where you going?
Well, good sir. Great session.
Have a good day, boys. See
Bye-bye.
you next time. guys.
Good night, Jared.
See you.
I'm glad we actually got a session going tonight.
Yeah.
I'm sad that Evan had to miss it because that was I want him to watch the VOD that you have for that because I think he'd enjoy it.
Probably.
No, that was fun.
That was
Yeah,
genuinely good role play. Felt good.
Reasons to never put a self-insert into your stories.
Mm-hmm. My
To
self-insert
what?
was a wizard that tried to help the group at the start and then is now gone. So,
What do you mean
and
by
now my
self-insert?
self-insert is the villain.
The Don is
Was the villain.
the Don is one of Jared's old characters, and
It's
DHA's
Jared's self-insert, pretty much, and that's why I was like, "Why does your character have to have god stats?" Like, I get it, but
Yeah.
but
yeah,
again,
It just creates a conflict of interest, maybe.
yeah, that's
If we insult the Dawn, we insult him.
yeah,
It feels like.
well, and this is why I specifically was like, we need to set up peace talks with the Dawn because if the Dawn is Jared's self-insert character, that's our characters speaking genuinely to Jared. Is how I looked at it, pretty much.
I liked our sit down moment.
I did too. Our little fucking what was our?
Yeah, I was like, come on, let's fucking go. I'm ready.
I like that we didn't even take the violence option. It was the moment he said no to the contract. Well, you will sit here and start with that, and you can find some new investors to help you.
Yeah, that was simultaneously a terrible.
I was so happy with how the entire group is together. Yeah, it's the only thing to go. Flat and simple. You're literally sitting here where you're like, I need to go fight a war with gods. You're like, nope, friendship first right here.
Well, you can't fight a war with gods if you can't kill any gods.
In the words of Kakashi, those if you what is it? Leave your comrades, you're worse than scum.
Yeah, those who abandon their mission are garbage, but those who abandon their friends are worse than garbage.
My
something like
brain,
Yeah.
right? But that's exactly what it is.
that. But yeah, no, I think that was just a good moment because sometimes you gotta just kind of fucking reel some of that shit out.
Well, it's like I said. I think the biggest part about it is the fact that someone else has control over us in the afterlife, and that's the part we don't like. Like I get it, it's a perfect afterlife. You don't look for a perfect.
It's satisfying because at times I've felt that my characters felt like I took advantage.
Yeah.
Additionally, the Shash's fulfillment of my own fans.
Shit.
I'm excited and sad, incredibly sad. Sad.
Because this was like the first like to go.
We finally got Satch being able to finally be himself, and he's already got to leave because of it. That's his curse stuff.
That's by the character. In fact, Scary Valley is actually an incredible group of Hoplite Greek soldiers back in ancient Grecian days were called.
Fucking cool.
Yeah.
Good shit though, guys. That was a good group moment, and Indigo is now officially the leader of the Few Dumb Fucks or the
Yeah.
Diamonds in the Rough.
I don't know how I feel about that, but I'll figure it out.
You're not supposed to know how you feel about it at first. That's what it means to be a leader. It's all about figuring out how to do it.
Been
That's what I've
in
learned
two
by playing
sessions
mine.
now.
No, I am not a leader in this session. Anyway, I am at most I would be like fourth in command. I am down the chain, but I am a heavy support. I will always stick by the side of the top.
I'm the leader.
Did prove it.
I'm the hero. Of course, I prove it. Come with the title.
No. You gotta burn it. That's even
No.
the hero. That's the hero's journey, bro.
Nope, not my hero journey. My hero gets everything handed to him. He's a prince of spoiledness.
I was really happy when I got to use like little bits from each person, like the scale. I was so happy when you knew immediately I wanted to encounter from you, Caleb. I was just like, yeah, thank you for knowing exactly what a great courage.
Yeah, it's gonna override.
No, dude, that was
I just felt like Indigo makes sense for finance. He's a fucking.
well, yeah, and again, it's the flame. Like, there's no way we don't give this thing fire damage, right? It would have felt kind of stupid if we didn't give it fire damage.
Thanks for Thanks for the people who've watched Lord of the Rings and got that.
That was so good, dude. Oh, the references, they were so clean, intricately woven.
What's funny is Shasha Freeman is supposed to.
I'm kind of sad you told me that, 'cause I was legitimately gonna ask you that next.
Sorry.
I don't know. Oh, that's right. We only heard it from that brief moment, but that's right. You did say it already.
Hey guys, I gotta go.
Bye, bud.
Sleep
Good
well,
night.
dude. Great session.
Yeah.
Good
Thanks,
night.
thanks for playing, guys. Appreciate
Thanks
it.
for playing with us, Milky.
Peace.
I'm glad we stole back Milky's character arc for him.
Yeah. Fuck.
I was like, dude, if Jared is really gonna try to TPK the whole party, that's on him at this point.
Yeah. No.
There's always a way out.
I just come on, I can beat this bitch. Oh my god, I fucking killed her.
Extraordinary.
Fucking A, dude. Hours and hours and hours. Melina. Fucking bitch of the Helgia tree or whatever. Some
Dearest Mika,
rot.
my brother.
Hurt me a lot.
I'm sorry.
Did you? Oh, were you watching it?
Finally met
Were you watching it?
my match.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Half a million runes. I dig it. Yeah, she's oh. No. Yeah. she's the sword of Mikola or whatever. Fuck this bitch, dude. Why was I getting Were you watching my face? Is that what's up? Holy fuck, that scared me. What is this? Just a giant lotus. Oh, was I supposed to save her? Or I do not sacrifice someone? Okay. Oh yeah, I think I was gonna do that anyways, because that guy told me about the two options. Yeah, he's fucking like, Chaos, I love it, shit! You're like, okay, oh god. Alright. Now I gotta go back to the snow area. Hooray. Oh yeah. Really? Oh. Fair enough. Yep. I totally went and killed him. I got some dope ass armor and weapons. Alright, let's see here. Gotta go get my remembrance. Ooh, I can either get her katana. Mog. Oh, that dude that's in the Knights of the Round Table place. Oh, the blood god. Yeah, I killed him in front of the cocoon. Yeah, I killed that bitch. Is her katana any good? Is that what you use? Oh, okay. Maybe in my second playthrough, I'll just change this character's stats altogether and just play it. It's already got all the cool armor and shit. Ooh, look at all this equipment of Oh, I can get her equipment now. Nice. Do you know who I'm talking about though? In the Knights of the Round Table, the like red dude. He's like the spirit tuner lady tells you not to go fight him or whatever. No, it's right past the Twin Maidens in that room that opens up next to those two bitches. And it's just like this dude chilling in here down a bunch of rotting dead bodies. He says, go and unshackle my corporal flesh, trapped in the sewer jail below the capital. Yeah. Where's he? Thought I did. A well? Oh my god, so I totally thought about jumping across those fucking roofs at one point. And I was like, yeah, okay. Let's see. Down the stairs, and then immediate left. Out the doors? Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Can I ride my mount here? Yeah. Oh, and then I jump down from the building to the left. Yeah, I've been in there, actually. I just cried. A bunch of rats. So I just keep following the crawly fucks. Yeah. Like a left pass, but it like dead ends. Okay. Really? Oh god, there's a hand thing like right above me. That was terrifying. Baggage. So I'm at the area with the giant hand at the end of it. Should I go back the other way? Yeah, I think I need to go back. Yeah, that's a dead end right there. Oh, that was amazing. That shit was fun. Welcome back. Welcome back. I do not want to be here. I'm gonna go back there. Okay, cool. Here's. Oh God, what am I doing here? Run! Oh God, don't shoot me. Oh, maybe I went the wrong way. There's two pathways. I went all the way through the other way. That's why I was all confused. Oh wait, now this is a straight up dead end over here. What the fuck? Where is this fucker? Dude, I have no idea where this guy is, man. Don't know how to get to that item. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh. Oh, fuck me. That scared the piss out of me. Ooh, I think I found it. God, I don't like it in here at all. Fuck is that? Cannot open from this side. Are you fucking kidding me? Ooh, there's a spot of grace over here though. That's what I'm gonna go. fuck is that thing? Alright, good night. Oh. What the fuck did I just fall in? That's bad. Okay. Dude. Now. Can't see dick in here. Don't you jump at me, you motherfucker. God damn it, I do. Good. Goodbye. Oh my fucking god. Alright, good night. Oh god, I just fell down there again. Alright. There we go.
So, the Halig tree, now but a husk. I heard speculation Mikola embedded himself in the Halig tree. But, before he could finish, someone cut the tree open and absconded with his infant form. Indeed. It seems those words held weight. How vexing that the All-Knowing didn't have the full story. Perhaps the Queen's sorrow was justified. Ah, my apologies. The information you shared is of great... A secret, right? You are a true fellow.
Go and unshackle my trapped in the sewer jail below the capital. I can kill you, and if all you could, then the pox will true.
was sick. Not allowed down there.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin? Very well. Let my hand rest. O Erd tree, you shall burn. Burn for the sake of the new Lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside Flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
burn, then the round table is soon to fall. The round table holds serve to put a tarnished upon the throne, and if the Erd tree needed to burn for that, and the round table, I'll stay at the round table. I must learn all that can be taken and sear it into. How could I call myself the all-knowing? The pursuit of knowledge is without end. For thus I maintain the mantle of all. Perhaps the same could be said of who's to say whether we'll remain who we are once the fight. What do you think? Well, what?
I knew you'd play out your own.
Take a look around. Don't worry, I'll continue spiritual, which is why I need your help. His roots are sown, he won't last much longer. His shackles are broken. It's high time he put the... I see.
Lay out your arm. Weren't you listening? As I've always seen, you came to challenge the demigods and their god. And as long as you do, I will always smith. It is what I wish.
I see. Oh, is that so Master Hugh won't listen to you? Have my thanks. I'll try and talk him round next time. I know he was given this great intrigue to craft a weapon which could slay a god. A fearsome curse. Put on him by Queen Marika. And if that's the case...
Lay out your arm. I've upset the girl. She says that now my chains are broken, I'm free. That if I stay here, I will be ruined with the round table. Will you survive for freedom now? I smith weapons to slay a god. I have lived and will die. Is there any other way?
I see. I see.
Lay out your arm.
You've done it. What use do you have for me? I am a finger reader. I will remain here. Do as you please. Now you mean. You'd force this tile. Ah, hard. Would you be?
What time is it? Alright, I'll probably call it quits for the night. Beat 2 hard fucking bosses. Can't believe I killed that giant though. That giant was a bitch too. Oh, I guess we'll see. Once I do this next, I'll just finish it tomorrow probably.